Hello, 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 chat. What's poppin'? What's good? What's up? How y'all living? Etc., 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 etc. Folks, today we're doing something a little different. We're not playing Pokemon. Some might call it Pokemon Light, but I call it AetherManced. Okay, we're gonna play some AetherManced today. I am very excited. I can't lie. This will be the first time in a really long time that we're not playing something that is just straight up Pokemon. Whether it be a cage lock for Pokemon Black and White, whether it be Radical Red, whether it be Pokemon Violet, we will have time for those games later. But today, we're doing something awesome. And that awesome thing is playing AetherManced. And I've never touched this game. Now, I did download it and install it like 20 minutes ago. But I'm not sure that that counts as touching the game. Well, you know what? Let's not talk about touching the game. Let's get into this. What do you say, folks? Boom. Hello. Hi, y'all. Hey. Ugh. You know what's awesome? Is that because I'm streaming earlier than typical, there's nobody here to like tell me what to do, to hold my hand through the hard times, you know? And I kind of love that, like a little bit. Or to mess with me. I should play Radical Red these times too, so that nobody can interrupt my amazing gameplay and whatnot. Let's see if I can actually make this game come up and not break anything. Hold on. Let's just pull it up. Let's just pull the game up. What do you say? Oh no. What if my computer can't handle it? Oh no. Guys. My computer might not be strong enough. Kidding. All right. This is also a time where we're going to play a game that has its own music. So we won't listen to all my tired playlists. That's going to be awesome. All right. Let's see if this works as intended. 1 second. Okay. Hold on. Boom. Wonderful. Now, the only thing we might need to do is turn the volume down a touch. Let me see here. I think maybe we go here. Maybe we go here. Maybe we go here. Okay. That feels about right. Okay, let's go. Again, have not played, have not touched, don't know what the game is about other than I heard. Hold on, let me just do this over again. So folks, we are going to be trying and playing AetherManced. Never played the game before. Don't know what it's about. I heard there was Pokemon. I heard it was like Pokemon. I heard it was like a roguelike. Those two things seem right up my alley. I've played 100+ runs of Pokemon Radical Red. This seems like a good combination platter. You know what I mean? So let's give it a shot. Let's see how it is. First and foremost, let's look at the settings. Skip tutorial, no. As much of a professional as I am, I don't want to immediately get us killed. Okay, the audio's fine, I think. Weaker enemies. This is for Stellar, probably. Weaker enemy reset actions. This is probably also for Stellar. Reduced corruption. Yeah, I think all that's good. So let's just... Multiple save slots. Whoa. Okay. Lock in. Voice acting. For too long, you've overstepped your place. Void will cover every city of our world, starting in Vigil. Defending end, if considered. 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 Defending end, if All was created. Now all shall share our fate. First the fractured ruins, then all to stay. Wait, is this a story about the rapture that's coming? Then you, Mithras. Syriux. Huh? Hello? None of these words are in the Bible. First monster. Choose your soul bonded monster. You can start with this monster in future runs. Okay. So we have Charmander. We have Squirtle. We have Bulbasaur and Pikachu. Let's actually look. We have Cherufi. Tariff. It's like a tariff. Oh my gosh, this game has social commentary. W. Sheriff. Sharoof. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Scorched Earth, Grapple, Ignite. I don't know what any of this means. Show details. Whenever this monster applies one or more burn stacks to an enemy, breaks one poise on them. Oh my god, there's more. Toggle info tips. When this monster consumes Aether to use an action or gets interrupted, it deals X fire damage to it. X equals amount of stacks. So we read. Oh my god, my brain. I'm already having a brain blast like Jimmy Neutron. Okay, burn this. When this monster consumes Aether to use an action or gets interrupted, deals X fire damage to it. So anytime that someone is burned, if they're using Aether for any reason, they take burn damage, and it's based on the stacks. Got it. Understood. The elements of this Pokemon, or this AetherMon, I don't know what they're called. This creature, Earth and Fire. Those are the elements, and then the types are critical, purge, and burn. I don't know what any of that means. Crit chance is plus 25 as a perk. Okay. Okay, so the moves. Scorched Earth is a signature trait. Whenever this monster applies one or more burn stacks to an enemy, break one poise. What is poise? Okay, no, I need this. We need this. I don't know what poise is yet. Purge. Destroys enemy Aether, prioritizing Aether that the enemies need for their actions in this turn. Okay. So I have to lock in is what you're telling me. Grapple. 2 times 3 earth damage against target enemy. Purges one enemy Aether. Okay, so 6. Is it always 6? It must sometimes be less than 6. Oops. I'm assuming. 3x3 fire damage against target enemy. Applies 2 burn to target enemy. Okay. Understood. This guy's name is Jotun. Probably Jotun. Because he's from, like, the mythos and whatnot. Water, wind, shield generator. I don't know what that is. I can't go over and look at the... Whatever. It's fine. Rhyme wind. Whenever damage is dealt to the monster, shield deals a combined water wind hit to the attacker. They're asking me to do math. I thought I was going to be able to play with the cute little creatures, not do math. Not be in Calculus 1. Shield prevents loss of health, which can help prevent corruption. Shield lasts until your next turn and is capped at 50% of max health. Got it. Roar. Shield self for 2 times 3. Applies redirect to self. Redirects the next enemy single attack against any other monster in the party to this monster instead. Okay, cool. So it's like a... What's that called? Taunt. Got it. Ice Smash. 3x3 water, wind damage against target enemy. It's very simple. Got it. Nixie. It's like a pixie, but with it. Okay. Heard. Earth, water. We just need some wind and fire. Toxic Tides. Whenever this monster receives or applies a heal, applies poison to the enemy at the lowest amount of poison. Whenever this monster receives or applies a heal, applies poison to the enemy with the lowest amount of poison. That's crazy. Okay. So this is like a... It's like a Toxapex kind of guy. I like that. Leeching Strike. 2/3 water. Damage against target enemy. Heals all allies for 5. But if you heal all the allies, then it does poison. Poison at the start of the turn. This monster takes X earth damage. Then it consumes a stack. X equals monster of stack or amount of stacks. Okay, got it. Heals target ally. So every time this thing heals, it's doing damage. That's pretty cool. I like it. Restore heals target ally for 3/3. Target generates 3 random Aether. Monsters generate Aether semi-randomly, preferring Aether they are missing for any of their actions. Okay. Shining Spark. Minokawa. I really like Nixie. The abilities seem like way up my alley. But this guy's Fire Wind. The perk is crit damage +2, which is awesome. The trait here, the first hit of each attack of this monster deals +1 damage for every 2 buff stacks on it and shields self equal to that amount. That seems busted. Am I crazy? Every hit does +1 for every buff. Shields, and it shields itself for equal to the amount of that. So any buff that's on this creature, it just stacks buffs continuously, and then it does more damage. That seems crazy. Applies sidekick, force, and dodge to self. Evades every second hit of an incoming attack. Each incoming attack consumes a stack. When another ally attacks, triggers a sidekick attack on this monster against target enemy, dealing 1/4 damage based on this monster's elements, then consumes a stack. Turns each hit into a critical hit, which deals 50% more damage rounded up and +1 poise damage. Each hit consumes 1 stack. Okay. Supersonic Strike does 8 wind damage against target enemy. Applies sidekick and force to self. When another ally attacks, triggers a sidekick attack on this monster against target enemy, dealing 1/4 damage based on... Oh my gosh. Seems a little complicated. But I think I understand a lot more now. The crit damage +2 is awesome. The crit chance of +25% is awesome. I think this guy is the best. Like, as far as my kind of play style, it's probably this one. But in terms of this looks awesome, I'm going to go with this guy. Minokawa. Do you want to give Minokawa a nickname? I feel like this is tough. As a new game, I feel like I'm supposed to stick with the names of the like creatures, monsters, I guess what they're called, so I can learn them. But I think giving them names is just better. We're gonna name you Transformer. Okay. Syrinx. Is that me? Am I Syrinx? We are inside the void now. The entirety of the fractured ruins has been destroyed by it. Wild monsters roam this area. My old friend, I will once again require your support in battle. Okay, so I am Syrinx. Heard. Let's just see what the buttons do. I have a little dodge. Okay. A wild monster is blocking our path. We will have to fight it. Okay, let's see what the fight situation is. I'm assuming there's a way to attack first, but I'm not sure. All right, let's learn how the game works. Monsters can Different actions in combat. Most actions cost Aether to be used. There are 4 different elements of Aether. Fire, earth, water, wind. Earth, wind, and fire. But water too. And it's September. You currently do not have much Aether. Your only option is to use your monster's basic attack, which can always be used to generate additional Aether based on your monster's elements. Okay. Sick. Okay, that was like a draining kiss type move. Every enemy has a poise weakness. The color of the diamond icon next to their health corresponds to element that they are weak to. Okay. Attack those enemies with enough hits of that element and they will be staggered. A staggered enemy skips its next action and all damage against it is increased by 50%. Try it out. You have enough Aether now to stagger your enemy. So I'd want to do this, right? And it says how many down at the bottom. It also says how much it'll do. So there's not a lot of math to do. The math does itself. Does this matter? Can we get extra evade because of that? Enemy monster is now staggered, which means you can use the craft memento action on it this turn. The craft memento action lets you gain a monster's memento, which permanently unlocks that monster across all runs. Okay. Use the craft memento action on the enemy now. It's one of the AetherManced's actions. So it's one of my actions versus these actions. Craft memento is not. So the monster, not our guy. Okay. So we just crafted a memento of this guy. So it's not this guy, it's a version of him. Got it? Can I just do this again? We have enough, right? Yeah. Easy. Okay, where's the challenge? I'm waiting for the challenge. This is great. This is the worthiness screen. Your monsters gain worthiness in combat through a variety of means like dealing damage, healing allies, or preventing enemy actions. Worthiness provides small permanent bonuses to your monsters which persist when you rebirth your monsters on future runs. I'll never have a future run. This is going to be the last run, obviously. We continue. Okay, sick. Loot drop. You gain armor, common equipment. And we put it on this guy? I'm sorry, what just happened? I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, so our monsters get to have held items. I see. +1 damage. At the start of your turn, shield self for 2. Which means that we automatically do more damage, right? The first hit of each attack of this monster. Right. So we already do more damage. This is awesome. There's a monster shrine over there. These constructs have been created by my kind over the course of thousands of years. I can perform a monster rebirth there. We should do so. Safety in numbers. Okay. Wait, so I get another one? Oh, so we're going to bring this guy back to life. Monster rebirth allows you to add a new monster to your party. You only require a monster soul to do so. Each monster shrine may only be used once. So we have... It's like Nuzlocke rules. We only get to choose one monster to rebirth per shrine, per area, per route, if you will. You start each run with 3 monster souls. Each monster shrine offers you a random selection of monsters equal to the amount of monster souls you have. However, you also need to unlock monsters first by crafting their mementos. Currently only have the memento of the... Right. So we'll take this guy. Can we name it? Yes. I would like to name it Serby. Like Cerberus. Okay. Tried. This time, let's initiate combat by performing a Void Blitz. Was that what I just did? That was a dodge. This ability allows the AetherManced to ambush the enemies, which removes 2 poise from the targeted enemy. This makes them easier to stagger in combat. Wait, what just happened? Okay. We void blitz, we stagger 1. Your party is almost complete. You just need your 3rd monster now. To add a 3rd monster, you need at least 1 more memento. Stagger 1 of these enemy monsters and use the craft memento action on it to gain its memento. Good luck. Heard. Now we can already do this on one of them. Does it do it to both? Staggered. Well, you're staggered, aren't you? Perfect. Okay, so I'm assuming I can do an action for every monster and myself. Seems like the case. We have one of these. We do that. With Aqua Pounce, we stagger them. And we could just get a kill off. Super not necessary, but... Okay, perfect. Gastrodon, hello, hi. How's it going? Liking working as usual. I appreciate it. We're playing a little AetherManced at the moment, so new things we're learning. Never played it before. But I hope work is going well. I appreciate the lurks. All right, what do we do here? Can we... We could take this guy, right? Perfect. Orientation for school tomorrow. Oh, awesome. I hope that that is gonna go super well. I know you're excited for that. Should be a blast. Okay, let's I think we do this, right? Super excited. That's so awesome. Casual, hello. Hello, hi. Well, I wish you well during orientation. I always like start of school is always the best part of school for me. Cause you're like excited to learn things, to meet people, potentially. And also there's just so much energy. Like everyone has the same kind of energy to get into it. And then the actual work of school happens and things can change. But like the start of it is so optimistic and so fun and exciting. So I hope it's a really, really fun time for you. I'm getting into it. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do 2 times fire damage against target enemy. Applies sidekick to self. Let's just kill this guy. Okay, I need to learn how this sidekick thing works because it seems like it just procs for our side characters to attack. Got it. Super extroverted, so I'm hoping I'll get to make some new friends. That's nice. As the introvert that I am, I always liked school because it was an excuse for people to interact with me and for me to expect to be interacted with. So it wasn't like going out of my way to meet people. It was just kind of expected. So I hope you have a great time meeting those new folks. And also the nice thing about school is like you all have something in common already. So it's not crazy to make new friends because it's like, oh yeah, we both like this very particular math problem. Let's solve it together. And now you're friends for life. Okay. Concealed. At the start of combat, add on the dedicated super action. What? Applies 1 dodge to self and shields. Okay. Wait, I like that. At the start of combat. For every 3 wind aether consumed by allies, applies sidekick to self. On dedicated support action, applies 1 force and 1 sidekick. What is dedicated support action? Triggers after any action is used that is not an attack or a free action. What? I like concealed. Right? Yes. Yes. I do like that. Cool. Alright, we interact here. You gained a monster soul. W. Void jump. You are up on a height now. I don't think that's how that sentence works. Developers, if you need me to do some QA or some like typing for you guys, I got you. You know, translation, I'm here for it. You can use the void dash to dash between cliffs. When you get close enough to another cliff, you can see a phantom of Sirius to indicate that you can void dash to that cliff. I'm sorry, let me read the sentence one more time. You can use the void dash to dash between cliffs. Got it. When you get close enough to another cliff, you can see a phantom of Sirius to indicate. Okay, I got it. I understand. So it'll just show you the phantom. Heard. Got it. It tells you where you're gonna go. Okay. Let me just play around with this. I see. So it's only when you're going from a height, but when you're going down, it doesn't matter. Heard. What are these things? Do they matter? No? Okay. Lily! A body made of Aether and a fellowship of beautiful little monsters. You must be an AetherMancer. Hope you're here to help us out and not cause more problems. Sorry, rude of me not to introduce myself. I'm Lily, resident witch of Pilgrim's Rest. You should come visit sometime. It's beautiful when there isn't a void threatening to swallow it whole. Perhaps I will. My name is Sirius. This just the name really does give me serious vibes, like XM Radio, which I know that they're not going for, but it feels like that. I hope that no ill fate befalls Pilgrim's Rest and its people. That's sweet of you to say. I knew it. Somebody with a band of monsters following them around can't be a bad person. How about this? Meet me in Pilgrim's Rest and I will offer you my services. I'm an expert at soul bonding. You'll see. Soul bonding uses a monster's memento to bond its soul to you, which means it's always there with you when you need it. I don't know what that means. Whenever I enter the void anew, I can choose it to be my... Oh, I see. If we ever die, it'll be there for us as an option to pick as our starter, basically. Got you. Also, I can help you out whenever we run across each other in the void. Here I found this blank memento. You can use it to craft the memento of a monster, right? Thank you. Talk to me. Okay. Nothing else to say. Is there stuff over here that we can get? No. Okay, cool. Some monsters will attempt to ambush you. When you get close to them, you can press A to use the void parry. Okay. That didn't seem fair. I don't want that guy. What is its name? Mandragora. Wormling. Wholesome. At the start of combat, applies 1 regeneration to itself when a... Okay. I think the plan here to cook this guy. I want to just kill this guy. Fire ritual. Oh, interesting. So it just steals your Aether. Okay. We're gonna break this guy. I would like you to join my team. Perfect. You're super dead. Beautiful. Now, do I understand every mechanic happening? No. Are we winning? Yes. That's all that matters. Are we level up? We get a new trait. Let's see. On every attack, or on every 3 attack, applies power to self. Increase damage. Oh, wow. So 3 attacks and then we get automatic boost to our power. That's not bad. But we don't want the attack. We don't want the games to go that long. Healing +1 aura. Whenever an ally is healed to full health, cleanses 2 corruption from them. Uh-huh. The trait affects all allies or enemies at once. You cannot have more than one of the same aura trait in your party. Okay. Aura. For every 4 hits evaded by your allies, applies power to the ally with the lowest amount of power. What? That's so complicated. Let's just do something simple. I want you to be an attack monster, so we'll do that. You gain meteorite common equipment. On support action, converts 1 random Aether into wild Aether. I didn't mean to scrap it. Oh, so you... Oh, that's terrible. If you change out equipment on the monster, then it scraps it and you get gold. I don't even know what gold does yet. Okay, great. Learning, we're learning. These branching paths lead deeper into the void. I can sense that each path will take me to a different zone, all parts of the same biome, but with a different fate in store for me. This is but the beginning of my journey towards the core of the void. Okay. Cool. Let me do a couple of things. We're gonna do that. And I just need to do that. Okay. Alright, so we don't know where these go. Spring, night, envoy. Envoy sounds cool. I don't know what any of this means. I shrug. Oh my gosh, my face is... This is why I shouldn't be right here. Let me move myself up. Perfect. That works. Much better. Okay, here we can revive somebody. When choosing your monster, you should primarily consider the monster's signature trait, elements, and types. This way you can quickly identify what that monster's strengths are and what role it can play in combat. Okay. It would be nice to know my own monsters at the moment. I don't have access to that. So this is a tank. This is a healer. This is more of an attacking guy. We have a lot of fire and wind at the moment. I think we go with cockatriage. Cocktriage, is that what the name is? No, it's cockatriage. Every single name was wrong. I'm gonna name you Cocktriage because it sounded cool. I do want to see the like abilities and stuff. Hot Temper applies 1 temporary power to self. Every 7 times this trait triggers, applies 4 burn to each enemy. That's crazy. Temporary stack of power, which increases damage of each hit by 1. On attack, consumes all temporary power at the end of turn. 1/2 fire damage against self. And a free action. This action can be used without ending the monster's turn. Each monster can only use 1 free action per turn. So this is a free... This can just happen. I can just do this. But we would be setting ourselves on fire. Okay. Wait, why would we do that? Applies temporary power to self. Every 7 times this trait triggers. Oh, so we'd hit ourselves to trigger it? I'm assuming? We're gonna have to play that one out. I'm not 100% sure how that works. It sounds like maybe that's the case, but... How do I hit this? Is there something I'm supposed to do here? Oh wow, what is that thing? Your monsters don't have to fight alone. The AetherMancer can also use certain actions in combat, such as artifacts. Artifacts are special items that you can use in combat. Each artifact has a certain number of charges, which are refreshed whenever you get to a rest site, so you don't have to worry about them. Heard. Okay. So these will just heal us. That's all we got. We have no more craft mementos, which is tough, because I would love to get this rabbit thing. What are the names of these monsters? It'd be really cool if they just gave us that info. Wolpertinger. Huh? This monster can copy the last 2 enemy actions and use them once. What? That seems awesome. Bubble trick and wind kick. Okay, I don't care about the details. Let's get that out of here. I'm also gonna do this. I feel like I am just covering up the entire game. Let's make me a little smaller. And we're gonna have to get rid of one of these things. Okay, let's move me down just a touch. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. Let's see here. Okay. We have 3 wind. Alright, I don't understand this. Applies. Let's just do this. Get some tempering on ourselves. Could do a basic attack. Blurry. Okay, so here's... I don't know how it works. I'm gonna do it just to see how it works. So we put ourselves on fire, which triggers something. It makes us stronger. And now we kill this guy. Nice. I say we just go out to the Cerberus and get it gone. Nice dodge. It's fine. Tank that damage. It's Fire Fang. Kills. Almost, okay. So this doesn't, no matter what we do to that thing, it doesn't kill it. Unless I go all in. Let's get rid of this thing. Crush. Okay, I don't know what the sword thing means. Beware, at least one of your enemies is going to reset its poise in this turn as part of its reset action. Apart from resetting its poise, reset actions generate 1 random Aether and trigger an additional effect based on the individual monster. Enemies use reset actions the turn after they were staggered, or when enough turns pass in combat without them getting staggered. So, what does that mean, though? Does that mean that they just get their health back? I'm guessing that's exactly what it is. But I'm not 100% sure. Let's go ahead and Aqua Pounce. attack. This thing dies. Interesting. Nice worthiness. Okay, I would love to see what this all means. Damage dealt. Damage prevented. Okay, so they get worthiness based on the things they literally do in the fight, which then plays a role in the badges that they're getting. Actually, no, not the badges, but in their worthiness increasing, which I forget what the worthiness does. Something important. Surely it's not that important. We'll find out later. Okay, this also... There we go. I was wondering how to break that. We gain Scepter. At the end of your turn, applies 1 temporary power to self. Fight that. For you. You are back up on a height now. If you perform a Void Blitz from a height on an enemy on the ground, it will lose 3 points instead of 2. Oh, cool. Okay. Good to know. Who are you? Looking cool as hell. Alioth. Do my eyes deceive me? Another AetherMancer here inside the void? I am called Alioth. They sent me here to investigate the massive void phenomenon. Are you here to assist me? Greetings, my name is Sirius. I'm here on my own. The issue seemed too important to ignore. An AetherMancer operating on their own. So you weren't sent by Aquilius? Aquilos? A dude with the A and a Q in his name. How curious. No matter, surely we can still help each other out. Take it you're proficient with artifacts, aren't you? I have no idea what you're talking about. I am indeed. They've had quite an impact on my travels. In that case, I believe I can help you out with my magic. Let me see what I have for you. This is where I get to buy stuff, I'm assuming, right? A strangely shaped ore chunk hovers in the air above Alioth's hand. This is ethereal ore, a metal infused with aether commonly believed to be extremely rare. Much more common with the void. However, I could split the ore in 2, forming 2 artifacts. 1 for you, 1 for me. You can have first pick if you like. Sure. I have no idea what these are. Breaks 3 poise on target enemy. Behold the product of the aether ore that was torn asunder, never be remade anew. Grants another turn to a monster already spent its turn. A monster can only be reactivated once per turn. Breaks 3 poise on target enemy. This could be cool. Rod of Command. I will just rest here for a while before I continue my treacherous expedition. Okay. Is it your 33rd expedition? I've heard it's tough out there. We have the high ground. Perfect. We are cooking. I am learning the game one step at a time. All right, I am going to turn this volume up a little bit. It is too low for me. I want to be immersed, and I'm not immersed enough. Okay, I'm much more immersed. We take this damage. So we only... Here, let's do that. And this should allow me to break. I'd like to kill something, so let's kill you. Perfect. Well, just how I expected it to. And let's do basic damage on you. Nice dodge. Tempering again. And then we cook. Oh my gosh, he's amazing. He's actually the best player of all time. Stellar, hello. How are you liking it so far? I like it. There's a lot of math involved, so I'm not sure how much you would enjoy it, but kidding. No, it's actually a lot of fun. I like the designs. I like being able to choose the different monsters. I can't say mons because, you know, not actually the same thing. Okay, we're going to temper here. I think that the actual movement and opportunities to, like, engage is cool. But we're very early on, so I don't know, you know, maybe it gets way worse. I have a science degree. I'm good at math. Your Pokemon gameplay does not show me that at all. Angelina Bella, hello. Hello. How am I? I'm doing well. We're trying out some AetherManced right now. It's going pretty well, I think, so far. I'm having a great time. How are you doing? Jacob, hello. Hello. All right, we have Transformer here. Lightning Bolt Trap. So there's like a lot of different mechanics here. It's like abilities on top of abilities, basically. Sorry. And not only that, there's like a lot of trait stuff and finding out what damage types there are, stacks of buffs and debuffs. It's just a lot going on. Just a ton is going on. All right, so I'm just gonna do a lot of reading because I don't know all the stuff. Angelina Bella, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Lightning Bolt Trap applies dodge and force to target ally. Retaliate deals 1. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. Like, you have to learn what is force. How does retaliate work? What are the damage types? How does the math work? And honestly, it doesn't matter all that much, but it kind of does. Because it's going to tell you how much damage you're going to do to the opponents, but there's just different setups you can do, and I'm trying to learn all of that. Precision Meteor, damage against target enemy. On first hit, crit, +2 poise damage. See, you know what I mean? Air Shield applies 2 force to target ally, then shields for 3 for each force stack. It's just words. It's like word soup. But we need to choose. Applies 2 force target. Then shields for 3 for each stack. Dedicated to support action. Against target enemy on first hit, crit. Poise damage. Poison. Applies dodge to target ally. Retaliate. Deals. I'm sorry. Applies dodge and force to target ally. We're going to go with Precision Meteor. It's a lot. Aura. That's what I have. For every 3 Aether consumed by allies, applies burn to all enemies. Don't you already have this trait? Generates random Aether. Oh, I love that. For every 30 wind or wild damage dealt to enemies, applies dodge to the ally with the lowest amount of dodge. We're going to do return to Aether. I love that. Congrats on 200. Secret Gastronon, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we, you know, slowly but surely, we're getting places. And I appreciate all of you all who have followed.
Oh, Michael, may you bestow upon me all the latest happenings in regards to September.
Oh, sure. I was actually going to post all the stuff in Discord because there's a lot. Yesterday, we got a bunch of different wheel spins that came through, including but not limited to What's the word I'm looking for? We're gonna do a karaoke stream. We are doing. Actually, there should be. Stellar put a clip in our Discord of a bunch of the things. I think I didn't watch it because I was busy, but we got that done. We're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which is gonna be so much fun. We're also for some reason we hit the goal to do a hot tub stream, so we're gonna do that at some point as well. Obviously tomorrow we're doing the wing challenge. We're doing hot ones with Stellar as we play Pokemon Violet, do our Soul Link. Let me see what else. What am I forgetting? There's a bunch of other stuff that we did. I'll put it in the Discord as far as like literally everything, but we did a bunch of wheel spins that got hit, so we'll definitely do that. I should join the Discord. Secret Gastronaut, I would love it if you joined the Discord. It'd be great. Did you hear Frozone? No. So I gave chat a choice on what we're going to do next. So I don't have it on screen because it would muddy up everything that's already on here because this game has a lot in it. But the next goal, we are 28 subs away from the next goal. I gave chat a choice. It was the Frozone thing. It was the 24-hour stream thing. It was, I think, IRL stream. And then it was maid outfit. And they decided to go with maid outfit stream. So in case we hit 28 more subs in the next week and a half, that will be happening. So there's that. Oh, one of the other wheel spins was Get Ready With Me TikTok. So we'll have to make one of those. What did I miss? There's I'm blanking so hard. Oh yeah, I have to do like a bunch of different disgusting shots soon. Because we got a bunch. So yeah. Lots of different things that we got in the VOD. You should be able to see literally everything, but I will post exactly what we were able to get. Loot drop rare, next zone random NPC, Aether Spring. I think we go loot drop rare here. But yeah, lots and lots and lots and lots of wheel spins. Yesterday we hit 34 subs. Thanks to the very kind or menacing Trustees, Stellar, and Kaz, who were just excited about the concept of having me do a hot tub stream, which honestly, I don't blame them completely. But are you sure you want to replace this monster? Oh, cancel. Error. No, 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 no. We do not want to replace. You gain deck of cards. Artifacts. Okay. Don't know what that is, but we'll take it. Thanks to everyone for supporting the program. Supporting the program trademark. Yes, thank you to everyone for supporting the program. And supporting it so well that I might have to wear a maid outfit. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. You've been spotted by a roaming monster. Combat is unavoidable. Okay. But if you don't initiate combat by Void Blitz, combat begins without either side having an advantage. I'm locked in. Filling me in on life. Go ahead, Jacob. What's going on? Been getting smirks 7 hours a night. 7 hours of sleep a night. W. You're fighting an ooze. Its signature trait can be tricky to fight against as it can deal increasing amounts of damage to your whole party if left unchecked. You can inspect your enemy's signature traits by pressing X to use the inspect feature in combat. Okay. Hold on. Let's see what this thing is. Putrid Odor. Applies 2 poison to self. Whenever poison triggers on this monster, enemies also take damage. Okay, that's really bad. So we need to kill this thing immediately is what I'm seeing. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I don't have... Sorry. Well, I hope the life has been treating you well. Okay. Let us do that. We temper. And we cook here. I think it's not worth. Let's just do the regular damage over here. So the plan is to kill the booger monster looking guy. Oh my gosh. Whenever your monsters take a certain amount of direct damage from an enemy action without being protected by shield, they take on corruption. Corruption lowers their starting health in each following combat. Try to avoid Understood. Okay, so we need to not be corrupted. I see that we have some level of corruption on us. Not great. I do think no. Let's just do that. So we can kill anyone now, which is nice. Let's just do a basic attack on you. Perfect. Latifi, hello. And then I think we're gonna do this. Surely this will work itself out, right? Cock triage, I need you, bro. They are focusing you down like no other. Lock in. This is bad. This is very, very, very bad. I think we just do this again. Our most important thing is to make sure that that guy stays alive. We're gonna kill you. Perfect. Sidekick, go ahead. Lovely. Okay. And we're good. Perfect. Beautiful. We love to see that. All right. Mainly talking about how I posted my first proper song cover. Ooh. Okay, nice. How are you feeling about putting more of the stuff you've been working on or things that you're working on out there? I hope it's felt, I guess the word I would say is like a proud feeling of finally being able to share stuff that you've been putting effort into over time and seeing what the feedback looks like, or at least feeling good about actually putting your talents out into the world. I think it's a very fun and exciting process, or at least it has been for me. I must depart because I want to try and do the impossible tonight. I'm going to try to be possible and get 8 whole hours. Well, I hope that you get enough sleep. Double you sleep. Feeling good about it. My progress is improving really quickly. And believe it or not, being decent at music gets someone a decent amount of female attention. So it's pretty cool. It is nice to get the attention of people. And also to be like, wow, you guys care about the little music stuff I've been working on. I love that. Well, I hope you continue to do more and more of it, get more comfortable with it, and continue to share. And also get some good sleep. Because sleep is also a very important part of it. And if you do have to leave us, thank you for stopping by, saying hello. It's always nice to see you in the chat. But I'm also proud of you for prioritizing your rest, because that is importante, as they say.
She sucks smiled.
I wake up at 7. I can wait till 11. True. True. All right. Focus. Consumes 1 power on target ally as additional cost. Generates wild Aether. Wild West. True. And a free action. Ember Dart. Damage against target enemy. Comet Rush. This takes so much Aether though. Interrupt. Damage against target enemy. Applies sidekick to self. On interrupt, applies power to all enemies. Whoa. Okay. Transmutation is nice though. This is a support action. It's free. This is also free. I like this because we generate Aether with it, even though it uses some up, and it's wild, which is nice. You gain chain comet equipment. So if you guys have not been locked in on this game in general, there's equipment that you can attach to your monsters, which helps them, kind of like item in Pokemon. The difference, of course, is that they're all random, it seems. Also, once you put something on, you can't take it off. So you either scrap it and you get gold, which I'm assuming you could buy and use for other things, or you keep it on there forever. So we're going to look at this. On single target attack, if the enemies have 6 or more Aether, purges 1 enemy Aether. Could be useful. We'll see. I do use Surby to attack a lot. It also seems... So as you can see on our left-hand part of our screen, this little heart that's like drained. It's purple. It's like a Twitch heart, you know. That is the corruption for each one of our monsters, which we want to be at as small as possible because it's their starting health every time we get into a battle. If we hit too much damage during a fight, that number increases, and so eventually you'll have our starting health in each fight be like 1 or something like that. So fingers crossed we do not end up on the other side, and that's the roguelike part of the game, I think. Got trade today in fantasy and I'm really stuck on what to do. Can you help? I can try. I'm not the best fantasy guy, but you know, I can try. What's your trade? This must be what the monsterkin called a blessed pond. For a simple offering of coin, it may cleanse one's soul, or so the story goes. The blessed pond beckons to your monsters. A trace of the monster's deity's power still remains here. You may offer coins to the pond, cleanse your monsters of corruption. We were just talking about corruption. So this will help us take the corruption off, and it takes gold. Cleanse 3 corruption from all monsters. Cleanse 6. I think this is the best move. Power of the blessed pond washes over you, monsters. Your monsters got 6 corruption cleansed. W. And so now we just have 1 monster with any corruption. But my plan is to not lose. Okay. Okay, interact with that. I try to interact with, try to trade with people from Work League, but people are asking for too much for too little. The Work Leagues that I've been in, it's a lot of that. It's like, guys, come on now.
I'm a dip.
Bye, Jacob. Again, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Get some sleep. Hope to see you back in here in the not so distant future. Send in the Discord? Okay, I'll take a look so I can do some information gathering. Okay, this is not good. The cockatrices are hard to take down. I think we go here. We temper. The right call. We burn ourselves up a little bit. Take a little damage. It's worth it. Consumes 1. Generates stuff. 1 power on a target ally. I think we do. Perfect. We do that. Psychic comes in, does a bunch of damage. Love that. It's not worth. Let's just attack you. Beautiful. We call them Fred trades since Fred always tries to pull lopsided trades. I like how they're named after someone at work. That's so funny. My experience in doing any kind of trades in leagues has been someone always gets screwed over. I've never seen, unfortunately, a fair trade come through. We temper there. I don't. Let's just do that. That's fine. I should be able to get some kills here. Beautiful. This will work. Love that. I get a kill here. Wonderful. Nice dodge. Okay, don't love that. Alright, I'm seeing a trend here. Basically, the moment that we do any extra damage, any of these fights that go past like 3 turns will have so much extra Aether. But we don't have anything to use as far as Aether goes just yet. Okay, this is fine. Like, we don't have anything big like that. We should prioritize. Okay. I see the vision. I think I get it now. I'm understanding. We need some smaller spells. We need some larger spells. We need a lot of different things. Some more Pearsall for Genty. Pearsall for Genty. Huh. Huh. I mean, it really depends on how you think Genty's going to perform in the next couple of weeks. 50% chance to hit. +1? Are you serious? Just an extra hit? Get rid of that. Because I don't know. I believe Genty's like... I don't believe in him. But that's mostly because I don't believe in the Raiders. I think they're going to be really, really bad this year. Like, embarrassingly so. And their offensive line's terrible. Yeah, there's a lot of projection before the season started that Genty would be great because their team's going to be better this year. But I think they're going to be the worst in their division. I think their offensive line's awful, so he's not going to have much of an opportunity to play. And his his pass blocking has been so bad that they don't even want to put him out there in passing situations, which means that he doesn't get a lot of run after catches. So I guess the question is, how much do you value Pearsall? Like, is Pearsall your starter? Has he been performing pretty well? A Soul Altar. Crew, I picked him up on waivers, and he's been a star. My gut says you take the trade too if Pearsall's not like super important to your team. But if he's been super important, then you keep him. Because Genty's, they're going to keep using him. He's going to get better throughout the season because they have to. And because the rest of their offense is Bowers, who's been okay. You know what I mean? What's your counter? A soul altar. A crude altar crafted by the monsterkin many centuries ago as a place of worship for the monster deities. A sacrifice is required for those who wish to use the soul altar's power. Should you accept, one of your spare monster souls will be released to the void. You may then choose a temporary boon that will aid your monsters in the next 2 battles. You'll be offered a selection of boons based on types of your monsters. Soul altar may be used multiple times, but only one of its boons may be active at once. It's only active in the next... Really? View monsters. So I'd be letting go of one of these? Seems like a stupid idea. Right? Am I crazy? Allies gain +1 healing at the start of combat, +3 burns to all enemies. Oh, okay. So it just offers one of your... Got you. Stuff's a little complicated. How much gold do we have? We have 8 gold. Let's go to the witch. Cup, 49ers defense, and Ertz for McConkey and Genty. 49ers defense. Cup. It's not bad. Yeah, if they would have accepted that, that's crazy. What other defense would you have? As you may have noticed, corruption is a constant danger that diminishes your monster's survivability throughout a run. There are only a few ways of cleansing corruption, and they only cleanse a limited amount of it at a time. Successfully dealing with corruption by preventing and playing around it is one of your main challenges as an AetherMancer. Heard. Let me look. No, I want to keep what we got. What up, lady? Nice to meet you again, Cyrix. Likewise. I hope the blank memento I gave you helped you out. I don't think I'll find any more soon, though. Aside from that, I'll always help you out with my potions and crystals to guide your monsters by refocusing their talents. I like that Gastrodon. Detroit is on waivers. Ah. Also, Detroit's defense is not... Well, you know, I guess they were good. It's not terrible, I guess. Yeah, I feel like Pearsall. I don't know. I'd make that trade just because I don't think Pearsall's gonna. It depends on what you're projecting Pearsall to be. I think that Genty's gonna do a lot more this season because he's gonna have to be a part of the defense or a part of the offense, like a main piece of it. So I don't know. I know you value Pearsall more than I might. Pulled out my wild card. This trade helps you more than me. Okay. Look what I created. It's an active memory crystal. It contains the memories of monsters' past life. Give it to a monster to replace one of its skills with a new skill. Do you want to... Ooh. I'll take the experience instead. Memory spell. For one of your monsters getting EXP. Take it. Fire applies redirect to self. Damage against target enemies deals 5 damage to self. Oh, okay. Applies redirect to self free action. Let's do that. This is a champion monster. You face them at the end of each biome. They are tougher, have more skills, and use 2 actions each turn. You have to defeat them to advance to the next biome. Okay, so we're done. Cook. Gastrodon, no, a Bengals fan. This might hurt you to hear. I should say my team lost yesterday. So I think my team is going to go through what your team went through last year, which is great offense, terrible defense. I know this is bad. This is bad. Do you want to rewatch last year's games on stream? I think that would be really cool to. There were some really awesome games that were played. Some really good stuff that happened. They were objectively good football. They were good football games. It was so sad. If I was a Bengals fan and I watched the first game that went into overtime, I would have cried so hard. What a terrible set of circumstances. Okay, guys, we've been able to pass it a billion times on them. We're going to run 3 times, and then we're going to kick a field goal, miss it. All in the... Oh, my... It was so bad. You have Lamar Jackson in fantasy this year? Oh, okay, well, you're going to cook. It's going to be incredible because they're going to have to score a billion points every single game. Last year never happened. Yeah, for a 49ers fan, I bet you would hope that. It's tough. Don't worry, you guys are doing great this year. Except everyone is injured. Mac Jones as your quarterback. It's going well so far, though. I needed him to make that 2-point conversion last night. He should have. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered for me and my needs, but he's passed it all. I don't know what's happening. It was rough. Like, Mac Jones is injured? You're kidding. Really? That's actually insane. While most enemies have a simple poise weakness corresponding to one of the 4 elements, some enemies have a special poise weakness. The champion monster isn't weak to any of the 4 elements. Instead, it simply needs to be hit with a great amount of hits to be staggered. Heard. Also, since it's a champion monster, it only loses once one of its actions when it's staggered. Got it. Okay. We're gonna do that. I think that's a good call. Water. I do like this. Not too shab. Consumes all of your Aether, then generates 7 random Aether. I kind of like this. Why not? We consume 2 Aether and then we get random Aether after. No, it's not necessary. Because we're okay. We could reactivate a let's just do that. It's fine. You lost by 1 point? Oh, that's tough. I'm so sorry, Gastrodon. That's rough. Don't worry, he won't let you down again. How many points did he put up in fantasy, Lamar? After 7 sacks, I'm sure it didn't help. I think he's so unlucky this year. That's crazy. I was supposed to see JJ McCarthy and I sold my tickets. I'm sorry to hear that. That's super unlucky. Seeing those 2 points, man. That is tough. I think we take this damage here because I don't care. We take this, we temper a little bit. This is our free action. Transmutation. This is gonna be great. Stagger him. Cook him. Beautiful. Oh, wait, I can catch this thing? Yes, dude. Beautiful. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do Fire Fang. Awesome. Okay, that's not great. ×2 weakness. That's awful. +2 to poise. I'll take that. Oh, I love that. Okay, this is great. Week 2, I won. Week 3, I have CD. My kicker missed a field goal, and Lamar needed to get the 2-point conversion for me to win. The CD Lamb injury has to have hurt so many people. That absolutely sucks. I mean, it sucks for Cowboys fans too, but man, what a rough thing to happen. Because he was going to put up generational points this whole year. Ooh. I think I may have made a mistake. That's just fine, though. Is he out for the season? I don't know. I know he's out for a minute, though. I think he avoided the major injury. Wait, no, we're good. We're good. He's dead. Beautiful. Let's go. Okay. I'm feeling good, man. Worthiness. You see it. 64 wow. Okay, our starter's doing crazy. This guy dealt 102 damage. Goodness. Cock Triage is going crazy. I get 2 for that. Perfect. Joint Protection. It's like Geico right here. That's when you get Geico and State Farm. Whenever an ally triggers Sidekick, shields both attackers for 2. Dodge now only increases evasion by 12% stack and doesn't get consumed when attacked. After an ally's turn, they consume 5 stacks of dodge to reactivate their turn. Whoa. I like that. For every 4 hits evaded by your allies, applies power to the ally with the lowest amount of power. I like haste. That seems good. Okay. Meteorite. On support action, converts 1 random Aether into wild Aether. Shields self for 2. Initial shield +5 at starts. Yeah. Beautiful. Hold on, is there anything up here? Nope. What about down here? Nothing? Okay. We'll go this way. I need to lockpick it at work. Thank you for the lyrics, Gastrodon. And thank you for the, you know, fantasy talk. Also, great to learn about you being a Bengals fan. RIP to your season. No, I'm sure the season will be fine. The season will be fine. But thank you for the lyrics. Thank you for the lyrics. You have entered the rest site. This is a safe place in between the dangerous biomes of the void. The cauldron you see there is the monster meal. You are the nicest. You know, we've been through some tough times recently, so that is a compliment. I will take it. I don't hate the Bengals. The Bengals are fine. The Bengals are great. And they are so unlucky also. So if only Joe Burrow was healthier. Just he gets hurt so often. Anyway, thank you for the lurks. I knew I had to get back to work. We won't talk football today. We'll save that for a different day. When do we play? Like week? Let's not talk about it. It will cleanse a large amount of corruption from your monsters. Okay. Joe Burrow versus Purdy injury challenge. Injury challenge, man. No, honestly though, it's tough because the Niners, I don't know what it is. You can pop in my stream later and talk football if you want. I might have to do that. The Niners are just, they're like the LA Clippers of the NFL. Like the Clippers in the NBA, they're always injured constantly. Constantly. It's the whole team though. It's not just one player. It's the whole, and it makes you think that there's something wrong with the way that they work the players out, the staff. But it's not that. It's like unlucky situations. I don't really know. It's weird. It's tough. Interesting. Another AetherMancer. Who are you then, child of soul? We sacrificed every player for CMC to be healthy. So you got 1 year of good health, and then it's been downhill. You are familiar with my kind. That's unusual. My name is Sirius. Many things are known to us. Apologies, but who is us, and what are you doing here anyway? Lazy, my goat. Hello, Lazy. Hello, wonderfully lazy raiders. Hello, hello, hello. AetherMancer is out. That's absolutely right. It's out. We're playing it today. I'm just learning how most of the mechanics are working. We are going through. We just got past the fourth. I want to say gym leader, but that's not how this works. The fourth level. I don't know what to call it. We just beat a champion. Okay, to say it easier that way. And we're talking to a merchant, but I'm learning how this game works. It's been fun so far. How was your stream? How was your whole stream? Love Monster Sanctuary. Me too. I really like Monster Sanctuary. This seems way more fun. I can't lie. I like the battles a lot more. The system to get through, like it's a roguelike as well, which I love. It's like Radical Red, but imagine I'm good at it. Why? This is our home. The Fractured Ruins. Is there a better place to be on Terrace Day? And by us, I mean us, a humble trader living a simple and modest life, and his associate. Say hello, Sally. Yes, the void, a natural part of our world, I'm afraid. Life and death, Aether and void. It did not go well. You were playing Borderlands 4. What part of it didn't go well? Was the game itself bad, or was the playing of it bad? Like, did you do poorly? With the chit chat out of the way, perhaps you are interested in my wares. Care to buy anything? What are you buying? What are you selling? Ooh. Okay, I would love to have this. Epic boots. Monster soul that can be used to rebirth the monster at the monster shrine. There's no way for me to see how many of these we have, is there? I think we buy this, right? Grants 1 XP to a random monster. I don't see why we wouldn't do that. At the end of combat, cleanses 3 corruption from self. Oh. Oh. Earth generator. If the enemies have 6 or more, and this just purges. Crit damage +2. At the end of your turn, applies 1 temporary power to self. Temporary stack of power, which increases damage to each hit by 1 on attack, consumes all temporary power at the end of turn. I'm tempted to just take this and give it to you. Yeah, I think that's much better. Take the extra gold, buy one of these, and buy one of these. Perfect. For every 3 power applied to allies, it generates 1 random Aether. On every 2 support actions, applies power to self. For every 4 hits evaded by your allies, applies power. I like power generator. Yeah. Cool. And all that being said, we might actually take another one. I didn't enjoy the feel of the game, plus audio and frame issues. Oh. You know, I've heard a lot of technical issues with that game. And you'd think that wouldn't be the case, considering they've been working on it for so long. Interesting. Okay.
Police light emoji. Alvin Kamara confirms that his 2025 NFL season there were once they are did. He became the first ever to have the first as in the era of that whenever running back and football began. Congratulations, Ak. White heart emoji.
Oh, Alvin Kamara. What a player. To be on the Saints your entire career is just a tough life to live, honestly. Powerness. For every 5 Aether purged, Aether stolen, or weakness applied by party applies power to self. 2x3 wind damage against target enemy. What kind of guy is a tank? So we would just... Earth, wind. I don't hate the idea of taking this guy as a tank, but I like our tank. I like what we have set up right now. Yeah. We'll just work with that. Alright. Aether Spring. Night. Loot drop. Epic. We'll take that one. Had a thing called cursor friction, which looks like and feels like controller drift. Felt gross. Ew. Ew. Did you play the other Borderlands games? I'm wondering about that. Also, if you have to raid and run lazy, I completely understand. You gotta get food, you gotta do things, rest or whatever. Completely understandable. Thank you for the raid again. 2 was peak. I've never played 2. I played so much of 1 though. Absolutely loved it. I will take those. Dodged. Whoa. Whoa. All good. I'm hanging for a bit. Might grab this game if it's good. W. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Hit him with the tempering. If I hit myself, what happens here? Do we have enough? No. So I have to do this. Beautiful. We get that stagger. I love that. And then we'll just basic attack out. Yeah. I think extra damage on you. The right call. Okay, that's not good at all. It's fine. Transmutate. Take the extra Aether. We need that. Temper again. This thing should die. Thank you. I think it's better to just kill you. Wonderful. Wild ritual. Perfect. that. Yep. And you die. Beautiful. -2 corruption on you. That was perfect. I really enjoy this game. But this is one of those games that I would play off stream because I will be so locked in, focused on the math happening, not communicating any of what I'm seeing out here on the field of play. But I'm really enjoying it. Okay. Incorruptible. Shield self for 4. If this trait triggers 3 times, cleanse 3 corruption. Whoa. And it's retaliate. That'd be really good for our tank. Whenever an ally evades a hit, generates wind aether. If you have 5 or more wind aether, wild aether is generated instead. This monster gains +2 max health for every level it has. It gains +2 when crit for every 20 max health. I think we go incorruptible. Yeah, that's just better for our tank. We want it to not be corrupted and we want it to live forever. Some more loot. Converts the element of the first hit of each attack into wild damage. Wild damage +2. One single. It's worth. Whoa. Could have been bad. But we good. Void blitz on them. Alright, we always start with tempering. Take the damage. I'm very afraid of this thing. I don't even know what it does, but it's scary. Break it. Stagger. Let's go into explosive rush. I think we prefer that. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna temper. As long as we don't get whirlpooled on, I think we're okay. Got the reset action we hate to see. Gets temper. Theoretically, this should just straight kill something. Let's do this. Now, was that the right move? I don't know, but it felt good at the moment. Was there a better way to do that? Oh no, does the whirlpool kill me? Okay, we're living. Wild ritual is fine. Yikes. All right. Wow. Love the graphics in this game. I do too. That's like how it looks. It flows very well. The animations are really cool. That was terrifying. That was a terrifying fight. Gain blank memento. Okay, cool. A soul lantern, a resting place for roaming souls. The monsterkin took great care to construct and maintain them all across the fractured ruins. The soul lantern draws roaming souls to it and even serves as a resting place for them. You may release a soul to take it. I'm sorry. Release a soul to it or take a soul from it. The choice is yours. If you release a soul, you lose one soul, but the thankful soul will allow you to choose one of your monsters to increase their max health by 1. Oh. Increase max. Yes, let's do that for cock triage. Can I do more, or is that it? Okay. You have to be smart about who you're giving what to. Oh, that's the only reason to come down here. Got you. We're learning. We're learning. In the upper right-hand corner, you can see the map as well. Okay. Let's go up to the north. There's another one of these guys. Let's see what we can do, man. Temper. Let's break this guy. Get the stagger off, which is awesome. I would like to catch you in my craft memento. Beautiful. Wonderful. Okay, so we need to kill the healer. I gotta stop freaking out when the thing gets hurt, because it's a tank. It's supposed to take damage. It only works well if it takes damage, so it's fine. So close to killing this thing. Dodge? Oh! Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I bring it back to life? Please. I loved that guy. He's my strongest guy. Overheated smash. 4x4 damage. Earth water damage against target enemy. Heals all allies. Wow. We'll take it. You just lost a monster in your last fight. This happens to all AetherMancers eventually. You may use the map to teleport back to the monster shrine at the start of this zone to rebirth a new monster there. But I can't get my... I want my monster back, bro. I can warp back? Wait, how do I do that? I read the thing, but did not comprehend what I was reading. Kuthilic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go to the map. Got you. You can use the map to teleport to any points of interest you discovered in the zone. Heard. Navigate me back to here. Oh, that's so sad. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, where's the... Did I not get the vampire guy? Oh, so the level ups happen anyway. Perfect. Okay. Corruption Cleanse. At the end of your turn, if this monster has less than 8 shields, shield self equals the difference. What? At the end of your turn, if this monster has less than 8 shields, shield self equal to the difference. Oh, so it always has shield. Okay. Whenever this monster purges or steals Aether, breaks 1 poison of the same element to all enemies. Whenever this monster purges or steals Aether, it generates 1 additional Aether of the same element. This monster takes 1 more damage from all hits. We're going to do that. 4x4 earth damage against target enemy. Applies 4 weakness to target enemy. Purges 2 enemy Aether. Heals all allies for 5. Okay. We're going to do that. On interrupt, deals a 6 by fire wind damage hit to that enemy. On attack, applies 2 weakness to target enemy. Well, I like this a lot. We're gonna name you Wardell. Man, I'm sad. Our transformer is no longer transforming. Aether crystals, merchant, Aether spring. Let's go to the Aether crystals. No, we don't want to bring anyone back to life. My buddy is dead, bro. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Do some Allant. Take that. I'll jump up here. I want to kill this guy first. It's so annoying. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, let's see what you got. Damage against target enemy. You have any free? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, this is fine though, right? Because we'll just... How do you transmutate? Does like 0 damage. Do get the break off, which is nice. Water, earth damage against target. All heals all allies. We don't need health though. But we want to do this first. I just want to kill this guy. Jeez. Let's kill this guy. Explosive rush. I guess cock triage is our only hope now. Transmutate on you. Should have done that backwards. Okay, we're still learning. We're still learning. We're still learning. Terror. I don't even know what that is. Do this. It's fine. I would like for you to die. Kindly. You can hover over debuffs in the bottom left to see what they do. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Why can't I just do this with the... You know what? We'll do it here. I'm using a controller, and I feel like that is making things a little more, I'm sorry, a little less intuitive. Thank you, Kutha Lake. I appreciate that. Also, had my first run of the early access earlier today. Game's sick, and I love it. I love it, too, so far. This is my first run myself, and I am just doing my best not to get absolutely destroyed. But I think it's going relatively well. That thing killed. We'll take it. Hailstorm. Any dodgers? No dodge. Okay, one dodge. Let me read this. Come on. Show me what you do. The first hit of an incoming attack deals 1 additional damage for each stack of terror. Okay. It's converted into wild damage and consumes half of those stacks rounded up. Okay, that's awesome. Wow. Okay, cool. Good to know. You know, it would have been better to know earlier, but fine. I have to remember that I can heal. You know, that could have gone so much better, I feel like. Worthiness level 2. I don't even know what that means. Is he gonna tell me if I scroll over it? Nope. They just skipped that thing. They say what the worthiness does, and I just completely forgot. There's so much information to download about the game. You know? Okay. Flash guard applies redirect to self free action. Okay. When Earth applies redirect to self. I love free actions. We're just gonna take every free action we can get. Take it. You gain skull. I mean, Wardell, you take it, bro. Void jump. What is this? Basically, small permanent bonuses for your monsters. Right. So this is for the next run or runs throughout. Essentially, if we AetherManced, rebirth, revive, one of those words, the same monster in our next run, it'll have those traits or additional buffs the next time we run it. That's right. And it only happens once we get it to the next worthiness level. Don't know if there's a cap to worthiness. I wonder. Thank you. That's the reminder I needed. Because I'm like, I know what this is. I did listen and watch the tutorial. This pentagram holds a dark power that is not native to Terraste. It is a sacred place dedicated to something grander and far older than our world. You stand before the pentagram of forced rebirth. It allows you to rebirth any of your monsters by force. They will be reborn as the same monster, but all of their corruption will be cleansed. And all of their skills will be reset. I'm sorry, what? It allows you to rebirth any one of your monsters by force. They'll be reborn as the same monster, but all of their corruption will be cleansed and all of their skills will be reset. Oh, so I'm just remaking the same one I have? A large payment of gold is required to complete a rebirth, which results in no XP loss. You may also choose to perform an incomplete rebirth, but your monster will end up with 3 XP less than it has now. Why would I do... I would do this if I wanted to re-roll traits, I'm assuming. And if I wanted to cleanse someone. But, I mean, I don't really care that much. I think we're okay to not do that. Okay. Interesting. Have +1 damage on that creature in all your future ones. Got you. This ain't Pokemon, Winty. Oh, God! I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked to the chat. This is a mistake. Hello, Winty. This is not Pokemon. You're correct. Man, my parry. Whatever, it's fine. It's not your fault, Winty. It's my fault for not being as locked in as I should be. But also, it didn't help. Definitely not blaming you at all whatsoever. I would never do that. Aqua Pound's here. How you doing, Mikhail? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Winty? I'll blame you. No, don't blame yourself. No. Surely not. I think we're cooked. Oh my gosh. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. I don't have the team I need anymore. It's like when you lose the legendary Pokemon in your Nuzlocke run and you've been using it for every battle. We lost one because I made a small mistake. I can't believe that happened. It's fine. Gotta multitask. Eat dinner while watching an AetherManced stream on one screen while playing Pokemon on the other screen. Okay, what game are you playing? What Pokemon game are you playing, Kuthalik? Curious? I'll take that. Pokerogue. Oh. Okay. Respect, respect. Alright, let me... We don't need health. This thing just does 0 damage. I wish... we're a little bit better. Fine, we'll take that. Purge is... The Purge is nice. Have to... Let's go on for the attack on this guy. Yikes. Yikes. It's fine. I will take the heals. Okay, I think this Warden character is gonna be really, really good for us. Who needs legends anyway? Yeah, who needs legends? I need legends. And I can't wait to have it. Am I right, guys? I think we do this. Oh, that seems nice. Yeah, our issue right now is just we don't have a lot of hard-hitting guys, so each one of these fights is gonna be a little longer. Isn't the worst, but really prefer for them not to be like 8 turns. I'm doing okay. Started playing another Pokemon game, Dark Rising. It's basically Pokemon versus Digimon. You can catch both Pokemon and Digimon. What? Dark Rising Origins. I'll have to add that to my list. That seems awesome. Okay, we get heat. I have to reread what Transmutate does. Consumes 1 power. Okay, so it's taking power away and giving us more Aether. I've been reading that completely wrong this entire time. I'll do that. Explosive Rush. We're gonna kill this guy. Nurgle, hello. Sorry, I'm seeing a mistake in the title of your stream. It says Pro Pokemon Player, but you're on over 100 runs in Rad Red. You know, some pros take a little bit of time for their genius to be realized and understood amongst the populace. And that's the kind of pro I am, all right? Dan Marino never won a Super Bowl. Exactly. You get it. You get it. But I do not want to be the Dan Marino of AetherManced. I want to be the Tom Brady. I can't even say it out loud. I don't want to. All right, let's do this. Wanna be pro. Semi-pro. Okay, guys. Guys. Ooh. Okay, we'll just do this. Vampiric Seed. Stagger them. Get some health back. Alright. Yeah, these fights are going to take a long time without a kind of offense first approach. But you know what? Defense wins championships. And we already have a champion on our team. It's a little AetherManced joke there for you guys. Aether Crystals. Total Aether Crystals 353. Initial dodge. Okay. I'll take that. That's nice. We level up. Applies 4 weakness to target enemy. Heals all allies for... What? Applies 3 weakness. What? Love that. I like Dust Grasp. Any free moves we get, I'm taking them. You gained a belt. On interrupt, 75% chance to apply power to self. Whenever this monster applies a debuff to an enemy, 50% chance to apply another stack. Nah, we'll take that. Let's go this way. It's a good job. You know we're joking and we love it here. No, it's true. It's true. It's always nice to be told that you're enjoying yourselves here, though, you know? I can only take so much of being called a not pro, a semi-pro. Okay, I need to find my black jeans at some point in time. This is a soul gate. It grants access to a sacred room, but only to those willing to part with something that holds importance to their soul. Soul gate will grant you entrance to a sacred room, but it will take a monster soul from you in return. Sure. Whoa. Okay, what is this? I'll take it. An occult ritual circle. Definitely a recent addition to its environment. It is dedicated neither to soul nor the monster deities. The isolated nature of the Forbidden Fortress has made it a perfect hiding place for unheard of religious groups that prefer to remain unheard of. Okay. So we got something. A bunch of gold and shards, I believe. Okay. You gained a reroll skill. Okay, take that. What do we want? What is that thing? Okay. Highest weakness. If I scroll over them, this tells me what the names are. No. Schadenfreude. Okay. Huh. I think if I do this, Grimoire, Mephisto, Monster Chef on action. If the action didn't consume cooking stacks, applies cooking to self and regeneration. Okay, so we have to kill this thing immediately because it has regeneration. This'll work. Now we might die. But we're doing our best. Head off and start getting work fun. 100% buying this later today. I'm so happy that my gameplay, which has been awesome, obviously, has inspired you to get the game. Hope work goes well. Lazy, this is not real. You can't really do that to me. Also, why would you do that when you're leaving? Like, it's fine. I'll do it. Thank you again for being here, Lazy, and thank you for the raid from earlier. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate you. Hope work goes well. I hope you have a better time than me taking off my glasses, but it is what it is. You guys know I can't read, right? Like, even when I have glasses on, you guys know I can't read that well. So, thanks. Alright, let me see here. We can kill you. Set that beautiful face before I leave. Thank you, Lazy. Alright, we have to get rid of this guy. Take some power from this guy. I got Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Ooh. I don't think I heard that before. Casual. Are you enjoying them? Alright, we're gonna Vampiric Seed this guy. Nice dodge. This is totally fine. Consumes 2 burn among enemies as additional costs. Generates fire, Aether. We don't need that. Let's take the extra damage. It's fine. It's like our only way of doing stuff. So far, I'm stuck. Isn't that the whole thing of that game? Is that you get stuck a bunch because there's no map. Really? We have to buy the map, something like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yikes. I got the map. It's just sections are weird, which I love. Glad you're enjoying yourself so far. Hope that only continues. One of these days I will play that game. That day is not today. I'm sorry, those games, because I haven't played either of them. Beautiful. Level 6 of this guy. Whenever power is applied to this monster, heals each ally for 3. Psychic attacks from allies deal 2 by 2 damage hits. Whenever an ally triggers sidekick, shields both attackers for 2. I like this. Let's keep it pushing. New monster soul, I'll take it. Let's go down here. Loot drop epic. Merchant witch. I have all this gold. Does the gold stick with you like time after time? Dripper drown. Hello. It seems like a fun game. So far it's been pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I think let's go to the merchant. Let's see if it's worth our time. We'll know very soon. This time I want to ask you a question, child of soul. Please, why'd you come here? When the void opened, I felt it was urgent enough to investigate. Interesting, so you just happened to be in the area. I mean, you know, I was chilling, living life, and then all of a sudden it seemed like a nice place to go out to. I was thinking of doing some fishing, but why not come into the void? I sense the opening of the void from quite a distance, actually. No offense, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm being interrogated. Oh, we're just a concerned party asking questions is all. Care to buy anything? Let's see. At the end of combat, cleanses for corruption from self. Now, the question is... debuff cleanse... +1 damage. +1 water damage, +1 burn damage. Increases damage of each water hit by 1. Increases damage of burn by 1. Okay. On support action, cleanses 4 debuffs and applies 1 temporary power to target ally. Huh. I'm taking that. Reactivates target monster. No. Taking that. I don't know if this money goes from run to run. I should probably look that up. Let's take the solve. Try it out. It doesn't? Okay, good to know. Let's take more experience. Can I get level 6 for cock triage? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm done. Wasting my money. I can have him back? Would this be better? Yes. And I would like to trade for Serby. Yes. Okay, let me put my glasses back on so I can actually read. God. Okay, that's not how this works. Let's do this. Trying to put these glasses on the worst way possible. Okay. On dedicated support, when an ally reaches 2 force stacks, it generates 2 random Aether. Force stacks on allies now only apply to the first hit of each attack. Allies deal +2 crit damage for every stack of force on them. Force stacks on allies now only apply to the first hit of each attack. Each hit consumes 1 stack. Allies deal +2 crit damage for each stack of force on them. Huh. When an ally reaches 2 force stacks, it generates 2 random Aether. Dedicated support action heals target ally for 5 shields. 5 shields them for 3 and applies 1 force to them. I think force stacking, aka the Star Wars build. It's the Yoda build. I like reinforce a lot. 3/2 wind damage against target enemy. Applies sidekick to self. Applies sidekick to self. Reactivates target ally. Applies dodge and force to target ally. Retaliate deals 1 sidekick. Aura. Whenever an ally evades a hit, deals a 5 wind damage hit to the attacker. Oh. Okay. Whenever an ally evades a hit, generates wind Aether. If you have 5 or more wind Aether, wild Aether is generated instead. Whenever an enemy reaches 5 burn stacks, deals 5. I like the first one. Stellar, hello. Back for a bit from work. Are we having fun? We're having a great time. We're giving our monsters... I'm trying my hardest not to say Pokemon. We're giving our monsters different abilities here. Traits, if you will. And they stack, which is pretty awesome. I'm reviving one of my monsters who died from the beginning. I think that's pretty awesome. Let's see here. Precision Meteor seems awesome. I like it a lot, but I don't know if I love. Applies 2 dodge to target ally. Retaliate. Triggers a... Applies dodge and force to target ally. Retaliate. Deals damage against the enemy. Okay. I think we take that. Absolutely worth it. Can I change which monster's following me? Oh. You know what? This is fine. Oh, is this the boss? Did I make the worst decision ever? Hold on. Oh. Why does this look like Deoxys? Tides of the Void. The Void has chosen fire. Whenever an ally or enemy uses a fire action, Star Spawn generates wild Aether. Okay. Great to know. Oh, this is bad, right? Because if I use the fire... Like, if I use this, it's going to generate wild Aether, right? Okay, so this is... going to be tricky. I mean, you got Corviknight on your team. Don't disrespect Transformer like that. and a Drudagon Silvally combo. Don't do this. Explosion. Because just like any one of my Nuzlocks. This tentacle monster, bro. Alright, we can do this. I like this as an option. Get to purge some stuff. Lava Surge. Okay, that's bad. But we dodged. A little bit. Yikes. Big yikes, bro. Okay. I'm kind of surprised these guys were able to keep the game going after Pokemon's new insane copyright stuff. The fun part about copyright, though, is that the only way that it actually does anything is if people enforce it. I don't know if Pokemon's going to go out of their way to really enforce the copyright like they would need to. I think what they... This is just my side tangent. I think the reason they did that is so that anything, if anything comes up like Pal World, they can go after it. Because they had no legal standing to go after Pal World. And so now this allows them to do stuff like that. But they're not going to take down games that are either already being made or that aren't big enough for them to care about. They probably did it solely for Pal World. Oh my gosh, same brain. Stellar, you're so right. It's almost... You know, I'm not going to finish that sentence. I think... Yeah, we just do this here. Get the weakness applied, which is nice. The patent has a couple stipulations to it, and one of them is that you have to summon a creature from a ball or similar item. As far as I can tell, these monsters are just with you. That is true. I wonder, like, would it not apply to Temtem then? I'm assuming if anyone's familiar with Temtem, the monsters summon from like cards. It's literally just a ball-like item, but maybe it's not a ball. So that's enough. It's a weird copyright to have at all, in my opinion. But I do think that they were trying to save themselves some time. Maybe? No, we need to heal. Oh my gosh, you're so dead. Here. Yikes, bro. Okay, this is real tough. It's just directed at Pal World. Let's be honest. No, I 1000% agree. I'm wondering what the next Pal World thing is going to be, though. Also, whatever. Pokemon, Nintendo, they'll figure it out. I'm sure. They'll have to come to some kind of agreement. Okay, we burn up here. Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the heat? We're gonna temper. It's gonna get us some heals. And the purge is important. I'm just gonna go ahead and flurry. Wow. No! Oh my god, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. It's so cooked. It's so Jover, bro. Okay, is there a world? Is there a world? Do we live in it? Starbeam? Okay, that's just awesome. Mementos crafted. NPCs rescued. We rescued no... I didn't know we were supposed to rescue NPCs. It's fine. It's fine. Guys. The game, you're meant to lose the game sometimes, okay? It's it's a step back so that we can take a leap forward. Think about it. Think about it. All right, let's get let's keep going. As far as I know, there are not a ton of overlap in play, but welcome to Pilgrim's Rest, home to many different characters. Some of them can offer you permanent upgrades that will benefit you on your future runs, such as the Souls Bonds offered by Lily, the Witch. Try talking to some people, see what they have to offer you. Okay? What up, giant capybara? What? Gustavo, another AetherMancer, huh? Seems like the darn void attracts you kind like moths. Anyway, should mind my manners. Welcome to our humble village of Pilgrim's Rest. Last stop before the fractured ruins. No place as civilized as ours in miles. Another AetherMancer. Straight to business. I like that. Another one of your kind arrived here just yesterday. They're by the cliff, just a step ahead. Said they're an envoy or some such, here to study the void. Strange one. What's up, Butter Nation? Gmail, hello. This is not Butter Nation. Mikhail, play the beginning of Scarvy if you haven't already. I will. I definitely didn't forget to do that. I'm 100% locked into our Soul Link tomorrow. Nah, no cap. Deadass, Ohio, Riz. About to make the trip to the holy city myself, truth be told, but I hear its magnificence. Well, it's not the end of the world anyway. Ain't never seen 2 AetherMancers in a single day. Try to behave. Just one more thing before you storm off. Did you find any Aether crystals? Perhaps. It's no secret that those crystals are valuable to our kind. Pilgrim's Rest would prosper if we had a steady supply of them. And I'm sure I could put in a good word for you with folks around here in exchange. You get what I'm saying? If I give you Aether crystals, people around here will help me out on my mission. W. Some of the others around here also wouldn't mind sharing their services. Why services in yellow? With you in exchange for those crystals. Let me put in plain terms. Lily the Witch and Alioth the Envoy seem interested in Aether crystals as well. But why don't you and I try to make a deal first? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Gustavo can grant you perks that will benefit you on your future runs of the Void, granting you additional resources and improving the services of the characters you meet in the Void. Let's make a deal. Start each run with gold. The merchant will offer 1 additional discount. Wait. Requires 10 different unique mementos. Requires previous upgrade. Requires 10 different previous upgrade. Oh, so I'd get this on that one. Okay. Let's start each run with 1 additional blank memento. Okay, page 2. I want this. I want this. Just give me everything. Give me everything tonight. Like Pitbull said. Was that a terrible idea? Should I have looked at the other stuff? I should have looked at the other stuff. Wait, no, nobody else is here because I didn't save any of the NPCs. Oh, a W. This is a roguelike? It is a roguelike. Oh no. One death equals one new wig. Imagine. I see you have found your way here too. The void is truly treacherous, isn't it? I actually wasn't ordered to go inside, but nobody's ever made it into the council just by following orders. Now that you're here, I should mention, I'm trained in AetherManced enhancement. Take you're unfamiliar with it. It's a rather recently developed form of magic, one of the benefits as a follower of Aquilus. Indeed, I hadn't known about this yet. By utilizing Aether crystals, I am able to enhance the capabilities of other... I made a mistake. I shouldn't have used all my points. Oh. Oops. When will you wear but new fakes? I will wear the wig Friday. Friday is wig day. You have enough Aether crystals to establish another soul bond with a new monster. Doing so will allow you to choose it at the start of your next run. You can establish another soul bond by speaking with Lily the Witch. Okay, where's Lily at? Is she down here somewhere? Tier list? Well, we might have to do the tier list on a different day because I have to wear all the wigs first, right? Greet. Hiss. Okay, I'm backing away. Backing away, see? No threat here. Hi, cat. Wait, this cat does not like me. Yes, we will wear the wigs. Wigs point reward. We're not doing a wig point reward. So how do you like Pilgrim's Rest? Cozy, isn't it? It's beautiful. It is, isn't it? It's amazing what these people have managed to build here. Hope people don't give you too many odd looks. I think a lot of them doubt that an AetherMancer would help us out. I don't blame them for being skeptical. Terraste hasn't treated your people kindly in the past. Like 10k equals wig for 10 minutes. That was a goated idea. Are we talking about the goated idea that involves me having to put on a wig every now and then? Because that is not goated. That's why this place is special. I didn't grow up here, but it still feels like home to me. Anyway, let's not dwell on that. You remember that what I told you about my special ability, right? You mean soul bonding. Exactly. Soul bonding ensures that you will always have your most trusted monsters at your side when you need them. I just need some Aether crystals to perform my magic. How about it? Okay. Nosferatu. Huh. Yeah, I do like Warden. Thanks, buddy. 100k points for a wig for 10 seconds. W. I like that dripper drown. What an amazing idea and concept. Make you wear a wig for 90 minutes with my points. Let's not talk about how many points you have. I do think it would be a fun idea. Perhaps we'll do it after I do the whole wig stream so you guys can see what they look like. I like this guy a lot. Ring, bro. And we'll decide on points amounts later. But I'm not opposed to it. I was mostly joking. I was merely kidding. Oh, that's right. It's just 3 randoms. Sidekick, crit region, heal. I'm a little scared. Let's try Nosferatu. Give him a shot. OMG frog. I've held one of those. They feel like jello. Frogs are interesting. Stellar, I'm wearing the wigs on Friday. We're gonna name this guy. Is Golbat too on the nose? Zubat instead. Gotta get more than one use out of them. I know. We'll do something with the wigs, okay? But first, I have to actually do the stream with them. Okay, I'm gonna get some tea because my voice is a little parched, but I will be back. I shall return. In the meantime, and put this up here, and you guys can go ahead and battle real quick. But I'll be back. All right. I shall return. All right, I have returned. I just realized I moved the... Goodness gracious. I moved my cursor onto a different screen, and you couldn't hear anything for the last like 3 minutes. Oh my gosh, an NPC. Hello, guy. I can help you with your maps. I got you. Sir Tiberian. Hail, fellow Void Delver. Ah, you have a terrible affliction upon you. Your head is on fire. It's because I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. Remember that song from... That's just my face. I'm an AetherManced. My name is Sirius. Haha, apologies. Never met an AetherManced before. Let me introduce myself too. I am Sir Tiberian, a noble knight on his epic quest. I like to collect equipment, you see. Sometimes I'm even able to upgrade them. Oh, let me show you what I can do for you. I don't have any equipment though. Do I? Trying to figure out what's in this mystery loot box. There's 2 pieces of equipment in there. How about it, my fellow Void Delver? Should we open it up and take 1 equipment each? Let's see what's in there. They're both commons. I probably should have taken the money. Let's see. 50% chance to apply power to self. Enemy action is interrupted. Okay. Allies gain +5 crits. I'll take it. Put it on Zubat. It's money over here. We have to kill the slime. Damn. Okay. It's fine. Huh. It's fine. It's all right. Maybe not the best team synergy here, but that's okay. Also, the worthiness does roll over. Like a dog. No, but it's cool, because that means we don't have to care too much if our monsters die. Got it. Okay, I'm enjoying the way that the losses and reruns are not super punitive. That's nice to know. Ground. Yep. What does worthiness do? Great question. So the way that the worthiness stat works is basically it's an upgrade to your monsters that goes between runs. So they'll get like additional effects or traits or whatever that'll roll over to another run that you do. Otherwise, whenever you have a new monster or even an old monster, they just have the base stats that they come with. The meta progression, exactly, yes. So like between runs, the only things that stick with you are the things that the AetherManced themselves have. It's like the shards and anything you buy from like the I forget what the area is called, but all that stuff that you buy, you get to keep. Otherwise, the monsters that you get to pick from, you get to keep those too, but they don't have traits that they stick with. The worthiness scale, once those level up, which I don't know if there's a cap to it or not, but you get new, it seems like random traits that are added onto the monsters throughout, which is really cool. Okay, unfortunately for us, I only have 2 of these. You do more damage. Yeah, this is the call. Doesn't kill, but that's fine. You know, this is unfortunate. I'm just gonna temper here. Yikes. Fun. W. Alright, let's see what we can get. Your monsters may sometimes learn Maverick skills. Huh? While most skills belong to one type, Maverick skills combine 2 different types, creating unique synergies. Each Maverick skill requires 2 specific types to be present among the monsters in your party. Restrains, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi, hi, hello. Hi, Restrains Raiders, hello. Hi, Little Blossom. Hi, 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 hi. How's it going? How's it going? How was the stream? I'm doing well. We're playing AetherManced. You can probably not see it because it's, you know. But we just upgraded a skill. Playing a little bit of this, trying it out. And so far, it's been fun. How are you doing, Little Blossom? And also, how are you doing, Restrains? The Muzzing had a lot of fun. What were you playing? Alright, let's see. Whenever Sidekick is applied to this monster, it generates 1 random Aether. 4 stacks. Where's the Maverick one that they just talked about? 4 stacks on allies now. Only apply to the first hit of each attack. Allies deal crit. Whenever an ally evades, hit applies. Side. Okay. Whenever Psychic is applied to this monster, it regenerates 1. I like that because we get to use a thing and then get a new thing. When an ally evades a hit, applies Psychic to them. 4 stacks on allies now only apply to the first hit. No, I like Psychic Generator. It's good. Had a bit of a raid train. I raided Restraints and then we raided you. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. A raid trains is always nice. Played some Dead by Daylight and then we switched over to Apex. Oh, awesome. How was the Apex? A game that I will never be good at, but I will always hear from people that are good at it. Did so bad on Apex? Little Blossom, no. Well, maybe, you know, it's just a moment in time. Only better times ahead. One small setback for a major comeback. You know what I mean? Type beat. Okay. Let me see. For every 50 healing of your allies, generates 1 wild Aether. For every 100 healing of your allies, applies 2 power to each ally. For every 30 wind will damage dealt to enemies, applies dodge to the ally with the lowest amount of dodge. Plus 2 power to each. For every 50 healing of your allies. I like the dodge chance. Some days where I'm okay, and then the days where it's not so okay. No, I hear you. I feel like that with most games I play, to be honest. The days you feel like you're on top of the world, and then the days where it's like, why do I pick up the controller? The equivalent exchange is an enchanted fountain. I do get it very deeply. Also, if you guys have to raid and run, I completely understand. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Love seeing you guys in here whenever you can be. If you gotta do your post stream things, taking care of yourself, getting rest, getting food, whatever, you know what I mean? Go ahead. I appreciate you being here. So hop out. Much love to everyone. Remember, end your day with a smile. I love seeing that. Much love to you as well, Restraints. Thank you so much. And enjoy the rest of your day. And keep blooming. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. And I will remember to end my day with a smile. And that goes for everybody else in here. You heard them. Do what they said. Or else. Lark, I have this game on my wish list now. W. Okay. Wait. AetherManced devs and publishers, if you are out there, you see what it happens when I play your game. Others see how good / bad I am, and they put it on their wish list. Okay? Second person today to watch this gameplay and say, wow, he's doing so well. I bet I could do as well as that too. The equivalent exchange is an enchanted fountain. Thank you for the lure, Stripper Dad. I appreciate it. Produce a specific reward based on the offering that you give to it. It allows you to trade gold for Aether crystals or vice versa. Keep in mind that once a trade has been performed, the fountain cannot be used again. Give gold and receive Aether crystals. Give Aether crystals and receive gold. I think we can trade. Get 15 gold for 50 Aether crystals. I think that's worth. So it shall be. I'll take it. Okay. Next zone, Knights. Aether Spring. Random NPC. Let's do the random NPC. We haven't saved any NPCs, and I think that that's important, apparently. Alright. Can we get a tank? We need a tank bad. Yeah. I love cog triage. Take that. What up, bro? Poppin'. Hey. This music kind of hits, too. Void is the ever-destroying, ever-changing, ever-creating substance of the universe. A manifestation of entropy. Materializes naturally when a body of enormous amounts of Aether dies, such as a star. So sorry, y'all. Nobody knows then why an unprecedented amount of void would appear on Terra's Dam. Pressure ruins of all places. I think... Let's pick an artifact. Damage against target enemy steals 1 enemy Aether. I'd like to do that instead. Cool. Let's get rid of the tank. Just kill something. dodge. Ah, I see what's happening. Temper here. And we can cook. Lovely. I think we just want to get more sidekick stacks for Transformer. We'll get there. I do think that's like the missing piece here. +1 Aether, but health is reduced by 6. Get that to you. Kill the poison blob. Can I catch it? Tribe? Sylvie, hello. I heard we have to behave today. It's fine if you don't. It's okay. On the bright side, because this is going to be a shorter stream, tomorrow you won't have to behave as much. Also, tomorrow we're doing hot ones or whatever, so you can be as unhinged as you usually are and as sweet as you usually are, obviously, Sylvie, because you're so great. W, are you in recovery? Question mark. Like, what? Recovery from what exactly? I don't like the way the question's phrased or asked. Gotta think of questions. Okay. Please don't ask anything crazy. I don't want to have my whole stream down. Okay, we get to kill this guy. I'm very nice to you. Sylvie, nobody else is here. You don't have to lie. It's really okay. The truth shall set you free is what they say. And I see you're in bondage based on the way that you just said that. Absolutely. Casual. Okay, if people are here, they're just lurking, which is fine. And because they're not typing, I'm going to allow Sylvie to go ahead and say all the things that she wants to say. It's fine. It's cool. From breaking your dare oath. I'm not. I don't have a dare oath. But I do have a dare shirt. I wouldn't dare break an oath. Right, guys? Michaela, you're the bestest, funniest streamer ever. Whenever dodge is applied to this monster, applies dodge and redirect to self. The start of combat on dedicated support action applies 1 dodge to self and shields each ally for 2. Never an ally evades a hit. Deals 5 error. I like this one. Ha. Because I'm so funny. Sylvie, how are you doing? How is your day treating you? This is what I get when I'm being nice. But you're not being nice. You're being... Girl. The sarcasm is so strong. It's crazy. And others know. Others can tell. Doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm doing well. Doing well. I cannot complain. Playing some AetherManced. This game is actually a lot of fun. I'm having a good time. It's giving me the Pocket Monster vibes. Bro. Yikes. Is this a bad fight? Do you have a hangover from the one shot I took? No chance. Also, I was up very late. I'll say that much. Doing what? Nothing good. The sarcasm is in your head. No, it's not. It's real. I've engaged with you literally in your stream. I know what the sarcasm is, and it's real. What's the premise of the game? The premise of this game. So this is like a roguelike monster catcher. No. What do they call them? What are the Pokemon likes? There's like a name for it. Monster Tamer kind of game. Where the point of the game is to get through a bunch of stages, catch these monsters, and try to defeat the other monsters that you see, and then catch more along the way. So that's the point of the game. It is a roguelike, so you are supposed to lose a little bit. Okay? Which is just like when I play Rad Red. You're supposed to lose because it builds up a story. It builds up a sense of discovery, a sense of, ah, yes, I've now achieved something great. So that's what's going on. If you see me lose, that's why. W creative gameplay. It's so far actually been pretty fun. We kill you here. Are you trying to justify being bad at games? If I was bad at games, yeah, but I'm not, so I don't have to. Right? Nice dodge. All right, we temper here. We go to heat mode. Yeah, we have to kill this thing. I'm loving the sprites, and the way they move scratches my brain. No, I actually totally hear you. Like, genuinely, I think the art's amazing. If you've ever played Monster Sanctuary, which is a game that the same company made 4 or 5 years ago, probably. Very, very good game. But that was their first, I think. And then this is the sequel. Sequel's the wrong word. But another one of these, like, monster taming games. I don't know if the monsters here evolve at all. But in Monster Sanctuary, they all evolved. So it was basically a Pokemon-like. The difference was the combat was a lot different. So there's a lot of rules here. You can see the little orbs floating up above. The orbs give you the ability to do certain actions. As you can see here, there's like 2 orbs that are green. In order to use Flurry, we need that many orbs up there. It's just a lot going on. And it is Pokemon-like. Like, very close. So I think you actually might be interested in it. I need to expand my horizons. I mean, not too much. We need you here for when ZA launches. So, like... Is it on Steam? Yes! It just launched today in early access. It's on sale. 10% off. So it's like $19. It's not too crazy. But it's been fun so far. I really like it. There's just so much to it as well. I'm a big fan of roguelikes though. So, you know, your mileage may vary a little bit. Getting it before you get paid. I think it'll be on sale until like October, so you have time. Okay. I can't wait until ZA, man. It's gonna be so fire. Have you already thought about what your team's gonna be? Have you thought about how you're gonna lose to me in the multiplayer game mode? I can't wait to fight you and Stellar at the same time, because it's gonna be 4-player multiplayer, and I'm just gonna get in there and everyone's getting wrecked. It's gonna be so much fun. Let's see here. Mega Halucha. Ooh, the Halucha Chikorita line would be cool. Focus. When damage against target enemy on interrupt, applies 2 sidekick to self. Applies force to target ally, then shields for 3 for each force. Leaves in the wind. Applies 3 sidekick to self. Applies dodge to all allies. Cleanse 3 corruption. Whoa. I like that. Heals all allies for 2/5. Cleanse 4 debuffs. It's a lot going on. Heals all allies. Whoa. Okay. Vampiric Seed. I like that. Take it. Gain a Monster Soul. W. Go through here. Back up here. Cool. Stellar, and you're not gonna do anything like that, Sylvie. No chance. Thank you for the lurks. Enjoy cooking the food. Gotta cook as fast as possible before I hopefully call with my friend. Good luck. Good luck with the cooking. Thank you for the lurks. I do appreciate it. Didgeridoodle, hello. How about we do a Radical Red tournament on Pokemon Showdown? I'm so down. I'm super down for that. I think we do rare loot drop. I'll be back to torment you in a bit. You don't take your time. You don't have to be back super soon. It's fine. No rush. Okay, I do want Wardell back. I think we get rid of Cock Triage. Start of your turn, this monster heals itself equal to half the damage it took last round. On every 4 attacks from allies, purges 1 enemy Aether. Whenever this monster purges or steals Aether, generates 1 additional Aether. No, I think we like that one. W. I love that guy. Wardale. Go up here. Go over here. Again, random artifacts. Okay. Kill this thing as soon as possible. Alright. Get the Void Blitz on you. The Temper. Now the big problem. I say we just kill this thing. Cooked. I know someone made a port for all the Rad Red Pokemon on that site. There is literally a Rad Red Showdown. Like, it's separate. It's a whole separate site. After I beat Pokemon Radical Red, me and Shadowstorm did a 1v1. And so we can absolutely do a tournament. It wouldn't be that difficult at all. Also, hello, Didgeridoo. How's it going? How's your day treating you? But I would be down if people would be down. It would just require for people to be locked in and care. You know what I mean? Dodge, dodge. Oh my gosh, what? I need a taunt for something. Applies 3 seconds to self. Applies dodge to all allies. I like that. I get rid of some corruption as well. Yikes. We should have done that in reverse order. That flurry is tough. Take the heal. Good, and I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm very excited about playing this game. Like, I was looking forward to doing this like all of yesterday when we started talking about it. So I'm just happy to be here. Beautiful. Cool. Alright, do we finally get level 2 worthiness? Awesome. Aether crystals, total Aether crystals 181, initial dodge. Cool. So we get a new dodge whenever we load this guy up. That's nice. Nice monster soul. What is this? I am now understanding. This means that the next place we go to is going to be a boss champion monster. Got it. This is a void meteorite, a fragment of a dying star that has landed here. They're quite rare. Something must have pulled it here by force. The void meteorite can bestow an elemental affinity perk to one of your monsters. It will enhance a monster's basic attacks to deal damage of the respective element and generate an additional Aether of that element. I'll do it for Transformer. Basic attacks do wind damage and generate 1 additional wind Aether. Let's do wind. Okay, is there anything else around here? Maybe down this way? Okay. How much corruption? Oh, you have 7. Okay, 4, 5. Is good enough. Look at the map. North. To the north. Take it. Okay, we want to get rid of the slime monster immediately. The poison is tough to deal with. Beautiful. Can I not do this? Craft some memento of target staggered monster if it is not already owned. Oh, okay, I already have that. I just haven't been able to pull it. Got you. Wow. This is bad. This is very bad. The onions. Sylvia, you don't know the onion trick? Tell me you know the onion trick. Come on now. Dodge. Nice. Tough. Where's the onion trick so I can make sure we're thinking of the same thing? It's about putting like a paper towel with water on it right underneath where you're cutting the onions so that your eyes aren't sweating, as I say. Because it's all about hydrating the onions. No, there's some, I don't know how it works. It's science though. It basically attracts, I think it's something with the enzymes, I don't know, but it attracts all the stuff that would usually go toward your eyes to the water on the paper towel. Wet the knife and hope for the best. She's not a real cooker, not a real chef. All good. On a single target attack, applies weakness. I heard that. No, you're supposed to be cooking. You're not supposed to be listening. Go back to crying by cutting onions. Something only high schoolers do. And really good chefs. And really good chefs sometimes have that struggle too, you know? So I get it. I do understand. Merchant Witch. Let's go. Go to the merchant. I can multitask unlike someone yesterday. You don't understand the... Nah, you're right. I do need to work on my multitasking, and I thank you for bringing that to my attention. Because, honestly, unacceptable. Last stream, unacceptable. I'll never do that again. Your wares are quite specialized. Only the best, of course. You get your gold's worth when you come to me. How did you happen to come across them, actually? Okay. I know. How could you do that to? I know. You know, you're right. Also, how could my ravens do that to me? Let's not talk about it. As I always say, many things are known to us. Haha. I see. Can I buy anything? Yes. Ooh. Experial. Can I? Can I sell this? There's no way to just sell. That sucks, actually. Damn it. The end of the combat cleanses to corruption. And we increase our... Yeah. Monster soul that can be used to rebirth the monster at the monster train. Don't need it. Alright. Okay, I'm locked in. The Void Blitz. Told you lean closer so we can see it in your glasses and we'll call it even. Not leaning in. I just reject the thought and process of doing that. Let's just not talk about that ever again. 194 either way. Heals everyone. We don't need the heals, do we? Nah. Take 195, 94. I mean, yeah, let's do that. And we get the weakness off. W. Get around the Twitch TLS. Just have Subway Surfers in the top right corner of the screen at all times, so people ignore everything else that's happening. Have the game and Subway Surfers on. Okay, perfect. Get the stagger off, which is beautiful. And we get to purge. Keep your iPad kids entertained. There's this game, I forget what it's called, but it's like a attention deficit game where you like have to. We should probably play it on stream. I think it would be great for my Gen Z audience. You guys would really get a kick out of it, I'm sure. We'll add it to the list of all the other things that I'm supposed to do. God, there's so many things that we have to do. Shouts to everybody who subbed yesterday, but damn. New stem New stem discovered. The hot tub stream, chop chop. I'm working on it. Yes. This is looking good. It's looking kind of cracked right now. I love this. For me. What's a dodge is going on? Don't stay in there too long though, or you'll pass out. We're not okay. That's not how this is gonna work. I'm gonna put a little kid pool. I'm sorry, that sounded crazy. I'm gonna put a kiddie pool. I'm gonna put a pool. There's gonna be a pool in here that's gonna be small for me to get into. It's not gonna be filled with water. I'm just gonna be in it. You know, I don't wanna go with the details. I'm gonna be in a pool and that's all that needs to be said. How is that hot? It's hot because I'm in it. Obviously. True. That does not defeat the purpose of a hot tub stream. So cold tub stream. Got it. Like, it's like you guys aren't pleased with anything I do. I can't do anything. You're not even paying attention to how good I'm playing the game. I'm doing so well. I'm cooking. Just like you, but without the onions, because I know how to... Kidding. For every 3 win Aether consumed by allies, applies sidekick to self. Ooh, that's actually badass. On dedicated, applies one force. I like this one. Nimble Guardian. Whenever dodge is applied to this monster, applies dodge and redirect to self. No. Whenever a wild damage hit staggers an enemy, purge 1. What? On attack. Oh, I like that a lot. Hey, I'm engaging in your community. You pulled a bait and switch on us. It's not a bait and switch. I'm doing. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to yell. This hot tub stream phenomenon comes back like 5 years ago, 4 years ago on Twitch, where you'd see a lot of people be in the hot tub category so that they could get away with things that, let's say, you shouldn't be doing on Twitch. But they would do it and they would just be in a tub on stream, but they wouldn't be in a real hot tub. They would just be in a pool on stream with no water in it or a little bit of water in it. And they would have like a wheel in the background or like write stuff on their bodies or wear bikinis, which we're not doing. But like, that's where the idea comes from. Now, why is it on our list of things to do? You have to ask your fellow viewers, because I did not come up with the idea. Dead ass. Didn't know you were into that. I can do it at any point in time. I can do it anytime I want. Just want to let you know. I did get the lore about 167 from Shadowstorm. Was it really cool lore? Like how I love Pokemon and how that number is a really cool one? Applies 4 weakness to target enemy. Heals all allies for 2x6. Heals target ally for 2x7. Shields target ally for. Applies redirect to target ally. Oh. Applies 4 weakness to target enemy. It heals all allies. Huh. Heal tank. I like this. Let's put it on ourselves. I know you love Spinnerack. When I'm on the web, I spin a rack. Get it? Because like I go to Amazon and I open my cart and I spin money. That's bars, right, guys? Wow, that's funny. Okay. Is that convincing to anybody? Yeah, let me see if I can. Anything? Error. Yeah, bro. Let's do that. Damn it, I don't want that level. Whatever, it's fine. Tis fine. What is this one? No. Do I have any other options? It's just this one. Okay, cool. You got a prime sub? You got a prime? What do you mean I got a prime sub? Like food? Because I love a prime sub. Like prime rib. You don't know my tone over text? I don't. Clearly. I suppose you'll try to close the void, eh? If at all possible, yes, why? There are some who believe the void to be sacred. Like Amazon Prime? Like the thing you were talking about 30 seconds ago? You think I can remember the thing I was talking about 30 seconds ago? Use your Prime sub on. I think I usually use my Prime sub on Not So Stellar Gaming. Maybe you've heard of her. There are some who believe the void to be sacred and who would certainly try to hinder your progress. Not us though. W shout out indeed. Are you trying to get my Prime sub? Is that what you're saying, Sylvie? Wait, are you affiliate yet? Would you be affiliate if you streamed more than just 1 day a week? The way we see it, the void's just a byproduct of something bigger that happened in the fractured ruins. As a concerned party, we're interested to see what will happen next. And as a Shadow Soul, it's certain you will have a bigger role to play in this. I see. So that's why you've been following me around. Exactly. Something big must happen around you. Sooner or later. We just know it. Suppose that's true. Care to buy anything? Okay, I spent all my money. Yikes. You know what? This is fine. Epic loot drop. I like epic loot drop. I'm not. My throat be dying. I hear you. Well, maybe you should just... Yeah, I'm not like a professional streamer or anything, but I might recommend having shorter streams but having more of them. Just, you know, a thought. You work in a call center and then you get... Yeah, no, never mind. I take it all back. You work in a call center and then you're like, do I want to stream and strain my voice for another 3 hours? Yeah, no, you got it. You right. You right. I take it back. I take it back. That's on me. It's a bad job by me. Hold on, let me move something real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh. But wait, who are you trying to get me to Prime sub to if I wasn't using mine on Not So Stellar Gaming? The GOAT. These barrels exude the foul stench of sulfur. They contain a thick red liquid. Without a doubt, it must be fermenting red wine. Ooh, sipping. I can't indulge in it anymore, but those distant memories of my past life still remain. The new residents of the Forbidden Fortress certainly seem to feel comfortable in their home, Void be damned. Or perhaps Void enhances the flavor, who knows? Okay, it's a bunch of gobbledygook. I do not care. You could use it on whoever's still doing those hot tub streams. I'm tempted now. Not that I ever was before this very moment, so hear me out. I'm tempted now to look and see if there are any people that are still doing the hot tub stream meta. It really was the hottest thing on Twitch for a while. Like, I'm not making this up. Only now? Yes, only now. I'm not searching hot tub streams usually. Streak on him. Wow, you punny. Can you recommend any hot tub streams? No. I don't know any hot tub streamers. I'm not familiar with their game. Sorry, guys. It's not my domain. As much as I would love to help. Can you play this game in a hot tub instead? Flash JT14, hello. Hi. No, I cannot. Guys, can we focus on the gameplay at hand? Please? I bet you know at least 5. I don't know 5. And that doesn't mean I know 4 or any other number. I don't know any. I'm not familiar. I don't spend my time searching the hot tub streamers of the week. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just don't do that. So how do you like Hot Tub Mancer so far? And this is why I told my chat to be on their best behavior, and here's what happens. Instead. Okay, we're gonna give you guys more leaves in the wind. We know what kind of man you are. Guys! Wait. Oh, beautiful. Love this. Okay, we need to kill this guy. Does that not kill you? It's fine. I'll take the echo. Oh, W. Yes. Okay, perfect. This is good. This is good. Do some of that. I'm enjoying the game a lot so far, to be fair. I think it's really, really great. It's kind of right up my alley, to be completely honest. How do we run this? Here. Let's do that. Beautiful. Said I could do whatever I want. I did say that, and I'm regretting it so much. Hailstorm. Come on, dodge, dodge, dodge. Yikes. Okay. We're good. Everyone's good. Beautiful. We shriek on them. There's a little bit of that. There's a fly in here. I can't kill the fly. I'm not fast enough. Oh. Oh my gosh. Can't kill the fly, but I can kill some monsters. W. Alright, that felt good. The combat in this game is really satisfying. It feels a lot like how my brain enjoys Monster Train and other card-based games. It does the same brain things of like, wow, the math that I don't actually have to do, but I thought this through. I brought my crew. And we're putting our hurting on you. That's what I do to each one of the monsters. You're so good at games. Thank you, Sylvie. Thank you so much. Aura. All allies gain +7 crit. We'll take it. Aura. Just say brain scratch. I know you want to say it. I don't want to say that. But now I have. Parry, parry, parry. No platypus. Okay. What do we do here? I think with the focus. Darn. Okay, this is not good. Now, what I would love to do is kill this guy. I want to kill the chefs. The chefs. I don't know if we're going to get the opportunity to. I'm going to do this. Go ahead and echo on you. Take it. Beautiful. Yeah, it's just they have regen, so I have to make sure we kill them. first and foremost. That works. If I can break you. Nah, I think we just go for Shriek and kill this guy as soon as we can. Yep. God, no. Okay, this is fine. Work with this. Need the dodge chance. We get the heals off. Totally fine. The burn really sucks, but we don't really have much of a way out. I just have to kill this guy. Wunderbar. Regular attack. Nice. And we make it through this relatively unscathed. Burn stacks. That's real rough. Here we go. I thought I'm getting the hang of it. Oh my gosh, the worthiness? That's fine. The way the music has that part where it slides down reminds me of Cynthia Champion fight. Is everything just Pokemon to you, Sylvie? Kidding. No, I agree with you. It definitely has there's this trait to the music where it's very, very like epic, and then it has its ups and downs like a roller coaster. And also your answer being yes is hilarious. If this monster has 50% or more health, purges one enemy Aether. Or on attack applies 2 weakness. No. Generates random Aether. I like this. Kaz, hello. How are you finding it? It's great. I'm really enjoying it so far. I cannot lie. Ever since we started talking about it yesterday, I've only been thinking about playing this game. So when it came out, I was like, we have to play it. It's been a ton of fun. Dedicated support action. It heals all allies for 2/7. Applies 2 force. Also, hello, Kaz. How are you doing? Why are you up? It's super late. Shouldn't you be sleeping? Have you had a chance to play it at all? An hour. Yes, it is so much fun, man. Cleanse 2 corruption from all allies on first use each combat. I like this. Wind charm. Applies dodge to target ally. Whoa. Just a random dodge. Applies sidekick to self. Reactivates target ally. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damage applies to on. Let's reroll. Precision meteor applies apply sidekick. So target ally. Reroll one more time. Apply sidekick to self. Free action. I like it. It's popped in for your opinion of the game. Well, I have really been enjoying it. It's like a ton of fun. And I wish I didn't have to leave, which I will have to do soon here. Because I'm really enjoying just the action's fun. The combat, simple, but well, not very straightforward. There's like so many different layers to it. The roguelike parts of it are pretty awesome. It's just a fun time. Or it has been for me, at least. Tempering here. Okay. Get rid of this guy. Weakness proc. We just need to kill as soon as we can. And I want the heals. Don't love that. All right. Cleanse corruption from all allies on first use each combat. Heals allies. Not useful. Heals everyone. Yeah, we just gotta get this guy killed. Sylvie, thank you. I hope you have a great call with your friend. And I hope the onion cutting was not the worst thing that you made it sound like it was. But thank you for the lyrics. Enjoy the call. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. And I appreciate you being here as always. You know? I get to heal. Yeah, I think it's worth. It's awful going to the hospital now. Okay. Relax. Hey, that's not good. Thank you, Kaz. Thank y'all. Okay. How many of these do we have? Not enough, right? Water. The heal's more important than anything else. Nice. That is not good. I think we should just try to go for this kill instead of anything else. Just a little annoying. I think we heal you with the monster flask, and then we kill this guy. Totally fine. As long as we can get this kill off, I think we're good. Yeah, that works. I'm charged up. And then we get to do this for free. Lovely. The echo is so good. Wow. All right, I think we have a good strat. These three are good together. The synergies. 50 Aether crystals. The evasion's good. The damage is good. Beautiful. You gain a monster soul. We'll take it. Take that. What is this? This must be an elemental challenge. They say that it's up to the gods themselves whether one may pass it unscathed. You may send in one of the water monsters in your party to take on the water elemental challenge. They have a 50% chance to succeed. They retry until they succeed the challenge. On success, the monster gains 2 XP, 100 worthiness. On failure, the monster is afflicted with 5 corruption. 50% chance? Well, let's give it a shot. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Free. Can we try it again? No, okay. That would be a little broken, but worth a shot. Okay, is there anything else on this map? We've gone everywhere. Perfect. What time is it? Okay. I say we go... We go into the next spot. Aether Spring. Oh my gosh, look at Zubat. Surely the Cook is the right place to go. If we can get some of the issues, the corruption taken care of, I think we're good. Let's see here. Oh, what do we have here? Another one of those ghastly void creatures. I'm an AetherMancer, actually. My name is Sirius. I mean you no harm. An AetherMancer? Your kind doesn't come around Pilgrim's Rest often, do they? Or at least they don't show up at my restaurant anyhow. That makes sense. Our kind doesn't eat or drink. True. How ghastly. It's a Pokemon reference right there. Well, I suppose we won't have too much to talk about then. Goodbye, sir. Unless these monsters of yours happen to have a better appetite than you do. Certainly. What do you have in mind, chef? Okay, so I'm assuming these meals are going to make them stronger. And it's risky. Grand Transformer 300 worthiness at the cost of 7 corruption. Air. I'll take it. Has Mikkel been muted this whole time? Well, I know that I'm not muted because I was talking to people in this chat a little bit ago. No complaints. Also, hello, Shadowstorm. No complaints as always. You've got some real troopers fighting for you. Transformer gained 300 worthiness. We'll take it, man. Aether Crystal's initial force. W. Okay, I definitely thought this was something completely different. We're going to save here. Oh my gosh, I don't want to get into another fight. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. Reactivate, reactivate. Okay. Let's say we do this. Go ahead and echo. Okay. Here is what we're gonna do. I think. How many of these do I have? We kill this guy. First line of attack, I think. I don't know if it matters so much. Let's do that. Good dodges. Not great. That's okay. We can tank those. Okay, this is so unfortunate. Got the leaves in the wind. Yeah, I think the heals are the most important thing to do. And then we just kill this Echo guy. Wonderful. Get the sidekick off. Perfect. You couldn't have attacked a better person. Okay, we do it again. Oh, yeah. Charge up into Leaves in the Wind. And we'll just continue to do this. This is rinse and repeat at this point. That's on you. Vampiric Seed. Wonderful. Echo. It's totally fine. Reset action. I don't care. Whew. Okay. Oh man, oh man, oh man, okay. Yeah, this is a good call. Do you not die there? Unfortunate. Okay, well. It's fine. We get this thing killed. I need you to live. I need you to not... Okay, they brace. That's totally fine. We love when they brace. Wonderful. You're attacking the perfect person. All right, so we're going to charge up again. And then we go into Leaves in the Wind. It's kind of, again, rinse and repeat. Oh, this wouldn't be bad, huh? We prioritize getting damage off here. Or... yeah, let's just do this. It's fine. It's not best case scenario, but it's not the worst. As many times as we can echo, we will. I will tank that. Grip punch. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Wonderful. Jeez. Okay. God. I was not expecting to get into a fight there. But I think we comported ourselves? Is that the word? Pretty well. Pheromone Trap. Applies 3 weakness to target enemy. Retaliate. Triggers 2 times earth and water damage. Attack against the enemy and applies 1 weakness. There's so much going on here. Shields all allies 3/3. Cleanse debuffs from all allies. Applies redirect to self. Oh, that's great. Damage against all enemies. Purges on enemy. I don't like that one. These two are good. Applies 3 weakness to target enemy. Triggers a 2/6 earth water damage attack against the enemy and applies 1 weakness to them. So this is only on retaliate. I like Winter Guard more because it just allows us to, you know, cook. At the end of your turn, deals water hit to all enemies. Damage is equal 1 for every 5 healing received. Dodge now only increases evasion by 12% per stack and doesn't get consumed when attacked. For every 100 healing of your allies, applies 2 power to each ally. Let's reroll. At the start of combat, and on dedicated support action, applies dodge to self and shields each ally for 2. Like concealed, that seems nice. At the start of your turn, deals a wild damage hit with 9 damage to all enemies with 5 or more terror. I think Nightmare is really good. But I like Concealed. I like Concealed a lot. Seems great. Okay, perfect. Get a Monster Soul. Use 1 for this. Get me in there. Okay, what is this? Whenever this monster applies a debuff to an enemy, 25% chance to apply another stack of the same debuff. Cannot trigger with itself. +1 shielding, +1 earth damage. Okay, obviously this is supposed to go here. Oh man, that's tough. On single target attack, applies 2 weakness. Now this monster applies a debuff to an enemy, 25% chance to apply another stack of the same debuff. If only we had 2 spots. Allies gain crit chance and 7 evasion. Let me just... Aura. This trait affects all allies or enemies at once. You cannot have more than 1 of the same things. +1 earth damage. How does this trigger? I forget how Aura works. I think we do that. I think it's the right call. It feels like the right choice. Alright, let's keep going. For a little bit at least. I can't believe that happened. Is there more? Nah, scrap this. Okay. Man, I have to go. This feels good. I feel like we're in a good spot, a safe spot. Let me look over here. Oh, cool. Let's just take a gander. I do hate it that the music just goes away whenever I go into a different tab or whatever. Anyway, I have to dip out, but I have had a great time. We will be playing more of this in the future, I think. That is the call that I'm going to make. But while we're here, let's do a couple of things. Thing number 1 is play some music. While we do this... There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's see who else is out here playing some AetherManced. And show them some love. Why don't we? Da, 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 da. Let's take a look. Man, this game is fun though. If you have not played AetherManced, this is not an ad, hashtag ad, but I have had a great time. I will be playing more of it. And, you know, maybe look at the demo. The demo seems fun. Let's see here. Maybe we go ahead. Let's try. Sure, why not Gris? They have Cozy Chaos in their name or in their tags, so we'll give them a shot. Folks, I just want to say thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope whatever time it is for you, day, night, dark, light, you know the vibes, that you treat yourselves well. Let me do this. Tomorrow we will be doing something a little insane, a little crazy. Not So Stellar Gaming and I will be doing a Hot Ones challenge while we Soul Link some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet together as a group, as a oneness, and that'll be great. If you have any questions for us or whatever, in the Discord, !Discord, we'll get you there, and you can throw your questions in there. We'll be asking them and eating different levels of spicy hot wings. It'll be fun. Let me make sure I have the right person on here. Boom. And I am very excited about it. I know that Stellar's very excited about it for some odd reason. So anyway, we are going to be doing that tomorrow. I'll probably play some of this before we get into doing that jazz, which will be a fun and a blast of a time. I again want to say thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, your night, your evening, your morning, whatever time it is for you. And like I always say, do a couple things for me. Drink some water, stay hydrated, stretch your body, because when you get old like me, you might need, you know, your muscles and bones to be doing good things for you. And do something nice for yourself. You kind of deserve it, don't you? I think you do. I deserve it, so you do too. Until next time, I'll see you guys. Goodbye. Have a great one. Have a great one. Enjoy yourselves. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. And let Gris01 let them know I say what's up. And good luck on their run. All right, bye y'all.